Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hello.
It's
Hi.
everybody.
Greeting.
It's all four of us. We have four of us today. It's me, Dosha,
We
and then
do.
we got Carrot, and we got Professor Curry, and then a guest.
Hi, I'm Mark.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Everybody. Today we're talking about gold, silver, crystal. Hello.
Hello.
Very cool stuff. Alright. So, these were the second games in the series. I guess second generation, we could say, right? Because there's three of them. They released in 1999 and 2000, respectively. So they're like turn of the millennium video games. Released on the Game Boy
Classic.
Color. It includes a lot of improvements over the original games. It includes a lot of other quality of life improvements on top of the graphical ones. It includes also the ability to transfer from one Pokemon game to the later generation. Although this is the last time this will happen for these two games. This is it. You can trade from Gen 1 to Gen 2, but from Gen 3 couldn't transfer to Gen 2, so this is kind of a closed ecosystem, and there's a couple of reasons why we'll probably get into. Everybody here has played up until the trainer fight in red, so we'll have a lot to talk about. I know some of you guys have some very strong opinions about the way Generation 2 goes, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Why,
Yeah.
yes, Mr. Robot.
Mr. Robot, am I?
Slightly.
A little bit.
Okay, hold on.
But
How
yeah, no.
about now?
Personally, honestly, I feel like I had forgotten how much I loved Crystal. I feel like it's just one of the best games in the series. Like, especially, it's definitely the best game in like this insular version of it, which makes sense because it is the final version. But just even as a game standing by itself, it's still really, really nice. He's a very good job with it.
I enjoyed it more than I thought I was going to.
Okay.
I've always enjoyed the Gen 2 games because of the sprites. You can always see the all the effort and the heart they put into these sprites, and I'll go into length on this and more when we go into Heart Gold Soul Silver. But the scaling is so god awful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. That's
It's a bit
probably the
atrocious.
biggest flaw with the games, and we'll get into it. Before anything else, though, let's talk about some differences between the Gold Silver games and the Crystal games. Obviously, there's different Pokemon in them. Crystal kind of finds a middle ground where usually what happens is the third game in the series picks Pokemon from I think usually the less popular of the two to use in its title. This one mixes both of them. Like, for example, you can get both Skarmory and Gligar. You can get both Larvitar and Mischievous at the same place. The difference is that it's a day-night thing, right? But there are some Pokemon that you cannot get in Crystal, like Donphan, I believe.
Oh, really? You mean like Larvitar?
I thought Larvitar wasn't.
Like Larvitar.
Well, Larvitar is a day-only thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Exactly. Crystal also includes some graphical updates, and it changes the story to focus on Suicune for some reason. And you meet this guy Yusi, and you follow him around. I didn't play Crystal, so I played Silver on this run. I think that you, Ark, you played
I
Gold,
also
right?
played Silver.
Oh, you
I
played
played
Silver. And then both of you guys,
Actually, no. Yeah, it was Gold.
both of you other guys played Crystal or whatever, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
me and Curry played Crystal.
All right, right.
And I have to say, upon playing Crystal, there is one thing that I noticed
Oh,
immediately
this is
that was just kind of like, I have so much good to say about this game, but I just want to get this off the fucking table. So
Huh.
I had very little time to play this game. And one of the few goals I had was to get a Tyranitar because I really like Tyranitar, like Larvitar, like the whole thing. So I am so utterly annoyed that of like, okay, so I had 2 spots left on my team. One was going to be T-Tar, another was going to be something else. I get to the end where you're supposed to be able to get T-Tar. I look it up and it turns out not only can you not get T-Tar, you can't even get like Donphan at night. Like there are so many arbitrary, very strong Pokemon that
Oh.
are only available during the day and the morning, and it doesn't seem correlative because this is a bloody cave. What does it matter if it's morning or night? Why can't I get a
That's a fair point.
freaking Larvitar?
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, I had to get that off
No,
of my
no.
chest.
That's a good
Something
point.
that's important.
Why?
Never thought about it that way.
Something that's important that's missing in that little rant there. He is talking about catching his last Pokemon on the last possible day of playing the game.
Yes.
So he could not get the Larvitar because it was nighttime yesterday.
And I'm just sitting here like, why? Why is this? Because it's just so arbitrary. Like, okay, there are certain Pokemon that totally make sense for it to be daytime only, like Sunkern, for example. Sunkern, daytime only, would make total sense, right?
Absolutely.
But some of them are just so bloody arbitrary that it makes no sense to me. Like, why is Donphan day only? Like, it's a ground type elephant. Is it just like that it's sleeping during the night? Is that what it is? In which case, why in the hell is like 90% of the rest of it not sleeping during the night? It's just it's bizarre. Like that's one of the few bad things I have to say about this game, and my god, it is just annoying.
Oh, I forgot to mention one other big difference with Gold, Silver, and Crystal, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You can play as a girl in Crystal. The first
Yes.
That's the
time.
first time gender differences were a thing.
Yeah.
It is very big, yeah.
So it took 1, 2, 3, 4.
While
I guess three releases before. I guess 4 releases.
No,
It came
it
out
happened on the 4th release, so 3
Right.
releases until they added the girl.
Right.
And I think the girl sprite is actually really underrated. She's
Yeah, Chris is the best
really
one.
cute.
Don't no cap.
It's just it is really neat and really nice.
Don't at me.
Crystal
Don't
also
at me.
added the amazing feature of seeing the route label on the bottom of the
Oh
screen.
yeah, that's true.
Yes. I really do like the wooden sign aspect. Like the fact that it's just like this kind of shriveled like traveling sign that gets brought up whenever you enter a new area. That's neat. I like that.
It would have been nice to have for
Before
sure.
we
I
get
don't like
too
pausing
into the
to look at my route. But yeah,
into
go
the
ahead.
weeds of all this, I do need to preface I am on a slower internet, so I'll probably be talking over people like I probably already have, and I'm
That's true.
recovering from COVID, so if I start coughing and don't mute in time, that's why.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm also dealing with a internet slowdown today, so I get it.
Wee boy.
Not a cold though. Thank God. But
Yeah.
sounds like you're doing a lot better though than you have been in the last few days. I was ready to cancel if it was too bad, but
I mean, honestly, you sound like way better. Like it was like one day, right?
Yeah. I think 2 days total, 1 day with a little bit of a headache, and now the only thing I have is the cough got worse. But I don't have anything else.
there was getting back into it. There is another big change between Gold, Silver, and then Crystal, which is sprite animations. The characters wiggle on screen a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is not something you get in Gold, Silver, and it's a tradition they kept for the next games, which Ruby, Sapphire have static sprites, and then Emerald has wiggling characters. I don't remember if Diamond Pearl have moving Pokemon.
No,
Sprites or
but
not.
Platinum does.
Yeah, I think
Platinum
that it's
definitely
yeah.
does. And then
I
the
think that
characters
the
move too.
first game to actually add full movement is Gen 5.
Well, full movement, but we're just talking about like the little animation that plays at the start of battle for the
Yeah,
Pokemon.
that's what I mean. Like whenever you have for the first generation there's no movement. For a second generation it's Crystal, third generation it's Emerald, fourth generation it's Platinum, I believe.
I don't know. We'd
And
have
then
to look it up.
fifth generation it is like movement all around.
Yeah. And then after that, it's 3D, and you can't not have them move.
Yeah. Honestly, is it my god, just jumping off of that. I really do want to just say that this game is a masterwork in sprite art.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
well, for the Pokemon specifically. But like
Such a good-looking
oh
game.
my god, it's so crisp. Like all of these for being on
Yeah,
the Game
I
Boy
agree.
Color, all of these sprites, almost all of these sprites look fantastic. Meanwhile, the trainer sprites are very kind of like hit or miss.
Oh yeah.
Like but like
Parrot wanted
almost
to say
all of the
something on that,
Pokemon,
didn't
my
he?
god.
About the trainer sprites. You had like a note written down. You said.
Think so. But like just look at Lugia for example. Like Lugia's sprite in this game, it looks better than the 3D version. Honestly, so many of these actually look better than the 3D version.
Well, I think you could say that about most of the sprites.
Yeah.
That'll come up, I think, a
Yeah.
lot when we start getting into the Gen 5 games. It's just how good
Yeah.
the sprite work is. And then when
It's
the
really
switch
good,
to 3D, they kind of lost a lot of the charm. But we'll have plenty of time to talk about that later.
Yeah.
I want to talk about
Totally.
the trainer sprites, though, because I didn't really
Yeah.
notice anything particular. I mean, like, they're muted. But I always just attributed that to the normal color palette. Did you guys have anything beyond that?
Well, it's not just them being muted. Like, okay, so a lot of the characters just look very one tone, especially when you get Kanto. Like,
I
I
feel like the
swear no
swimmer.
one has a unique sprite in Kanto. It looks kind of like take Brock for example. Like Brock's sprite like I'm remembering Brock in
You guys
like the
have a
original
picture?
is like
I'll
shirtless,
look one up.
big muscle rock dude. And then in Kanto in Crystal, you go and you meet him. He's in this like white patterned t-shirt and baggy pants with like one arm crossed over top the other, and he looks like he's depressed. I swear to God. He just looks depressed almost. Maybe it's just because it's on a small screen and the actual sprite work doesn't come through unless you look at it big, but yeah, some of them are fine. Not all of them are bad, but a lot of them look not right.
Kind of hard to tell here. You can tell that the character designs are definitely a lot more muted than they are in later games, especially when you look at the redesigns that they did. I think it's particularly notable with Karen. Karen, Elite Four Karen shows up in like a black dress first in this game, and it's just like one tone. She's got long hair and she's got a black dress, and that's it. And then in the remake, they completely redo her outfit. And it's a much better outfit. I guess there's a couple that I liked here. I think Janine looked good. Who was the other one that I really liked in Kanto? I think everybody likes Whitney's sprite, right? Right? Is it just me?
I honestly, Whitney doesn't look incredibly good here.
I think Misty's was good.
Misty was okay. Who was the one that I actually was like kind of, oh my god, this actually looks really well. Like, I really feel like the first two gym leaders are actually maybe like 1, 2, and 4 are incredibly forgettable as
I can't
is.
actually find the Brock Gen 2 sprite, by the way. I was going to pull it up on the screen, but I can't find it. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, but like I remember, okay, so Whitney is memorable, like because later iterations of her character design have revealed it's like, well, she's she has a great character design. Like people really like her design. However, the sprite art is not the best. It's not bad, but she's the only memorable one out of like the first four. Like I
Hmm.
don't think that anyone really says like, "Hey, Faulkner is my favorite gym leader." What's his name in Aircute? The
Uteric
ghost
City?
dude. Uteric, sorry.
Morty?
Morty. Like I don't think that anyone really remembers these people because they don't really have like standout sprite
I
art.
gotta be honest, I remember that he has a headband, but that's because I had the
Yeah.
Pokemon Stadium. So
Like
he's in there and he's got the headband, and that's like the main thing you remember him for. He looks kind of like a hippie.
yeah. Like I remember Whitney
Dark
mostly because of
hippie.
the mill tank, but also because later iterations. I remember
Dark hippie.
I remember Jasmine because Jasmine's sprite art actually does stand out a little bit. Like hers is not bad.
Well, I think it's just because
Uh,
you don't really see people of her stature in these types of positions, right?
yeah.
She's got like
Um,
an unusual hairstyle, and she's wearing like a little
yeah.
jacket.
Well, and therein lies my point. I'm like, that is a good design. Meanwhile, like so many of the other ones leading up to this, save for maybe Whitney, just look like random people. Like they definitely learned their lessons from this because the later gym leaders are very like boom. Like
Distinct.
yeah,
Hmm.
they're
Yeah, I'm
distinct. You
sorry
see
about
them
that. I am
immediately.
back.
Oh, I
Hey,
didn't know you
welcome
were
back.
gone. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was like, where's Tim? Is he
You
going
didn't
to
see
or
the
sorry.
message I put in the chat?
Nope.
I did not. Anyway, to just finish the thought, like Chuck, I think I remember mostly because Chuck slams they animated Chuck slamming a boulder.
That was my favorite. I
And
mean,
I'm
I
just
forgot that
like,
that happened
what?
up until recently.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here like,
He
see,
just
that
is
kind
like,
of stuff
look how
makes characters
strong I am.
memorable.
I'm gonna pick up this boulder and throw it. Now you try. Oh, you're here for Pokemon? Oh, I mean,
Oh,
yeah, we
okay.
can do that too.
I'm just like, there are so many good like little character motifs, and when
Mm-hmm.
you combine that with a good character design, it makes it for a very memorable like fight and memorable character. I would say over half of the gym leaders and half of the important people in this game just you don't remember after you play them. The ones you do remember, you definitely remember, but there's so many that are just like neutral or bad.
Yeah, the only reason why people remember Whitney is because her mill tank is unbelievably strong for
I
that
guess that's
part in
true.
the game.
Well, she has pink
Yes.
hair.
Yeah, like Whitney stands out as a character, but I would say that people more remember her for the mill tank. Yeah, I'd agree.
I don't know. She has pink hair though. I think that stands out.
Wait, she has pink hair?
Hmm. Maybe not as much as. 'Cause it's like the only like really bright hair color we really get.
I will say I did not pay a whole lot of attention to like character sprites that much.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tim, you had a point that you wanted to raise about this, correct? Like, do you want to pitch in now that you're back, or are you back?
About what are we talking about? Trainer
Character
sprites?
designs, yeah, for trainer
Character sprites,
sprites.
yeah.
I remember you said something about
Yeah, I
it
didn't have
earlier.
anything for that. I didn't really.
I thought
I
you
don't
had
think I had
notes.
anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not for character sprites, no.
Oh, okay. I must have been misremembering it. Okay.
Okay, wait.
With
Well,
that,
I'm sorry. I have one more small thing that I want to bring
no,
up
no,
while we're
that's
on the
fine. Go
concept
ahead.
of sprites. So, I swear to God, so the last thing I decided to put on my team was a Mischievous.
Hmm.
And I swore in like old games, like when I played it as a kid, I thought that it had like for lack of a better way to describe it, like a Hoovian style kind of nose. Like as in oh god, what is the name of that author? The famous one that did the children's books. Why can't I remember his name? Dr. Seuss. A Dr. Seussian style, like curl up with a little ball on the end nose. Because if you like look at the sprite, its head is just slightly turning so that you see the other eye on the other side. But if you look at it from like a distance, it looks like it's a flat, like side profile of it with a little nose sticking up at the end. And I just
Oh
wanted to see.
god, now I can't unsee it. Why would you
Yeah,
do this
yeah,
to me?
yeah. Because I have suffered with this since I was a child, and now all of you must as well.
Why?
I really like that was the one. You know what? Yeah, I'll be honest. That was the reason I put Mischievous on my final team.
Well,
Because I'm just like, yes,
good enough. Fair
let's
enough.
Speaking of final
let's
teams, should we
show.
discuss what our final teams were?
Well, we'll get
Sure.
to that. Wait, no. I guess if you want to talk about it now, yeah, that's
it's
fine.
Tim, you brought it. Go ahead.
Okay, Dosha, can you bring up my sprite that I sent you, or picture that I sent you?
Sure thing. Give me a second to find it in here.
Also, while he's looking for that, Tim, I'll break the fourth wall. Where is this thing that you sent us for fixing the DVs for female and whatnot?
So when it comes to, I'll
I
explain
sent
that.
it to Justin, I'll send it to you now.
Thank
When
you.
it comes to, there it is. There's your thing on screen. When it comes to pushing stats in this game, it gets really complicated because of how.
Yeah, if it's a female,
Certain-
that's what you have to do to its attack DV. Okay, so
Thank you.
A lot of things are
my
decided by
team
hidden stats.
was Furby, a shiny level 49 Clefable I got from an odd egg. Rose Golbat, a full odd shiny level 48 Crobat. Oni Kabuto, a level 44 Heracross. Egg, all caps, the level 48 Togetic. Upa, the level 49 Wooper. And yes, I left it as a Wooper because Wooper is superior. Mr. J, the level 46 Unknown J. I had a final playtime of 54 hours and 8 minutes, and I beat Red with this team.
I imagine all the teams we're using, we at least got to red and fought them with, right?
Yeah.
Three of us beat red.
yeah.
One of us didn't manage to do it, but that's understandable. Red is a hard
Yeah.
fight, and this game does not
Yeah.
want you to grind for some
When
reason.
we get to talking about the Red fight, I'll probably be talking for about 20 minutes about how lucky I got. Like, just to give a taste, his Blastoise got hurt into confusion 4 times in a row.
Oh.
Hmm. Who wants to go next?
I'll do it.
Okay, let me pull yours up.
Or Justin, if you want to do it, go. Or Ark, sorry, if you want to do it.
You can go ahead.
Okay.
Yours is this one,
I believe.
this one. Yeah, Mischievous. That's right.
Magneton.
This one. Give me
Yeah.
a second to push that.
Yeah. Just let me know when it's
Pwah.
up, and I shall
Okay.
do.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, so I started with a Feraligatr, and one of my goals with this run was to kind of test to see if it was faster to beat the game by basically just using nothing but your starter. And it 100% is. I am absolutely shocked. Feraligatr is
Beat the
kind
game in
of
like 3 days,
insane.
right?
Yeah, I used it. Okay, for the sake of this, so I got super busy again, and I had to basically beat this game in 3 days. Got to red, couldn't beat red. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Just the fact that I got to red in 3.5 days is achievement enough. But like, Feraligatr can legitimately just deal with basically anything if it's just a little bit higher. Like, I could deal with anything that was like minimum 5 levels below me with one hit usually. Like right up until like the last gym like I had to do like 2 hits each for the Viridian City gym, but that's about it. Otherwise it could handle everything. It's actually kind of crazy like exactly how easy it is to beat this game by just power leveling your starter. Like you can basically give it spread. Like you give it ice punch, surf, some neutral attack like slash or strength or something, and then bite to deal with psychic types, and you have basically the ability to deal neutral damage against every single Pokemon in the game. It's this Well, most every. I think there's like 2 that you couldn't do it with, but still, it's good.
Fun fact:
After
when it
that,
comes to for alligators egg moves, you really can
yeah.
hit a lot of coverage options if you decide to go that route, but that takes
Yep.
a lot more time. Like it can
Would
learn
you like
earthquake, rock slide, and crunch through that.
would you like to get a Larvitar during the morning only so you can breed all of its moves onto your Feraligatr?
I no, but have fun.
Yeah. Okay, continuing on. The next addition that I made was I decided I wanted to try and get a Victory Bell. However, I had no idea how hard it was to get a Leaf Stone in this game. It is absurd. Like, it is
Yeah,
absolutely absurd.
which is
Like,
weird.
you
You'd
have
think you'd
to.
just be able
Did
to
you
find it
look
on the
careful
ground
up the
somewhere.
restrictions?
No, I remember how to do it. So you either have to get super lucky. I believe it is in the bug catching contest after you get the national dex. However, that doesn't apply here because you have to beat red first.
Gold, soul, silver.
So it is different in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I believe. But so basically, the easiest way to get it is to go and visit Bill's grandfather and show him, like, I believe it's 7 Pokemon, some of which are very, very rare, like Lickitung and stuff like that. And then the last stone that he will give you after showing this series of Pokemon is the Leaf Stone. So I would have had to go out of my way and probably spend like 2 hours catching stuff just to get a Leaf Stone to evolve Weepinbell, which did not work out. So it is
And you
now
said that was the
just a Weepinbell.
easiest?
That was the easiest way. Unless I completely
Yeah.
missed something,
Your
but
only
like
option
it
is
is
Bill's grandfather or getting it as a random drop from Picnic or Gina when she calls you. Those are the only
yeah.
2 ways in the game.
It is absurd how difficult it is to get Leaf Stone. Continuing on, my Magneton. Magneton is just so good in this gen. Like holy hell, it is
Is it?
so good in this gen. Like I don't know why, but it's just tanky enough to withstand most attacks, and it has a really good amount of power behind it.
It's always
Like
had
and
a
it
relatively high special attack, and then this generation basically traded its speed stat from the previous gen in for a high special
yep,
attack, moderate special defense, and high defense.
yep. The one thing I will say though is it does suffer from the same issue that so many Pokemon suffer from in this generation, specifically Steel and Dark types, and is that there are very, very few good Steel and Dark type moves, none of which it can learn.
There is Steel Wing, Iron Tail. I think that's it. Metal
Yeah,
Claw, I
that's
don't
it.
think is in this game either. So
Nope.
it's just those two for
Like
Steel type.
it is a Steel type that cannot learn any Steel type moves, which is kind of heartbreaking, but I
Mhm.
get it.
And then for
Just
Dark
wait for
type,
Mirror Shot.
it's Bite, Crunch, Faint Attack, Thief, and I think that's it.
Yep. Like not even Dark Balls. Moving
Dark
on.
Pulse. Oh, Dark
Uh,
Pulse. Okay.
So next up is my Dragonite. My god, the fact that you can get an extreme speed Dratini in this game is insane.
I would assume you could get it in most games, can't you?
Yeah, but like it's so extreme speed is so good. I'm like really surprised at how hard it hits in this because it feels like it's always been a really good move, but it feels like it's just that little bit extra in this game. Maybe it's because it's a Dragonite that's doing it, but
Well,
you know.
base power 80 is the same as strength.
Yeah.
Body Slam, a couple other moves. So
It's
it's
also
not a
priority.
weak move. Yeah.
yeah.
And it's super priority.
It's just
Super
is beast.
priority.
He's very decent. I don't think I need to explain why I put Lugia on the team. It's so good and it's so pretty. I love Lugia.
Look at him pointing.
It is so
He's doing a JoJo.
He is doing a judge. Oh my
He
god.
says, "You're
It was
next."
a JoJo reference all along. Oh, you're coming at me. You're taking that Silver Wing and you're coming at me. I can't throw a Master Ball if I don't get close.
Ho ho! Then get as close as you like.
Okay, and Mischievous, I'll be honest, like I've said,
That was
Mischievous
Nate
was a
giving
very
up.
last minute addition.
That was Mr. Curry giving up. Mr. Curry gives up and learns to love the mischievous.
Basically,
How I learned to
yes.
stop worrying. Yeah, there we go.
Basically, yeah. The fact that I rationalized it so I could make a Dr. Seuss joke, like that's the best that I could make out of the bad situation that was trying to get a T-Tar. So yeah, there's my team.
Understandably.
Overall, I am half happy with it. So
Um,
we'll see what happens when we fight.
All right.
The other important things that you left out were the nicknames and levels, which were Krieger, the level 59 for Alligator,
Right.
Claire, the level 56 Dragonite, Floaty McFit, the level 39 Magneton,
Floaty
Sarah, the level
McFloat.
61 Lugia, Tenga, the level 37 Weeping Bell. You wrote it as Floaty McFit.
No!
Oh, whoops.
And an unnamed level 45 Mischievous.
That's an illegal name.
Is it an illegal name? Okay, it is supposed to be Floaty McFloat, by the way, but the thing won't let you put so many letters into it. Surprisingly, Showdown let me, so it is proper in this one. But put respect on the Magneton's name.
Okay, let's go on to arcs.
All right. So I also chose for Alligator as my starter, and I dubbed it Arc Breaker at level 49.
Oh no, I'm sensing a trend here.
Oh dear.
Surprisingly, Professor Curry and I chose three of the same Pokemon for our teams.
Oh. Oh no, this is going to be good.
I'll touch that on that a little bit later, but next would be Mocha, my level 48 Crobat. This is my first time really using Golbat and the Crobat in a game. Was really helpful, along with my starter, because you literally named all the moves on it with your hit everything neutral. And after, and something I had gotten more so in the post game, but still made a point in my team, would be Muscle Man, the 47 Hitmonlee,
Oh boy.
because it is undoubtedly better than Hitmonchan.
Oh, come on.
Just because the physical special split is not kind to Hitmonchan
Okay. Yeah.
until
Well, the physical special, the way it's set up in this game, yeah. Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, all special attacks. Yeah.
It's so weird. Here, let's talk about that after we're done with the teams, because that I want to go off.
You want to go off,
and then
but
on
we're not
that.
at Gen 4 yet.
No, on that.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe we'll wait.
And then I also got Arclight, the level Arclight, the level 54 Raikou. I actually came across it on accident when I was trying to chase Entei, because they happened to be in the same patch of grass. And then,
Oh,
and then unlike Professor Curry, my level 61 Dragonite named Drake Queen does not come with extreme speed, because that is actually one of the differences between Crystal and then Gold and Silver, is you cannot get a Dratini with extreme speed in Gold and Silver.
interesting.
Yeah. And then the last one that I got also in post game was Cyclonic, the level 70 Lugia.
This is
And
going to
another
be an
thing,
interesting fight.
and another thing to know about Lugia is whenever you get it in the post game at level 70 and whatnot, it does not come with its signature move Aeroblast.
Oh, mine did, but
Yeah, you cannot have
Yeah.
a Lugia with Aeroblast in Crystal or a Ho-Oh with Sacred Fire in Crystal.
Mm-hmm. It
Yep,
is very
because
annoying.
their levels just barely outreach their signature moves when you catch them at level 70.
catch them at level 40 though, you get them. Mine has
Yep.
Aeroblast, but I'm not using it on a team.
Yeah, my Ho did not make it on the team
I get
just
to
because
T-pose on y'all.
I didn't want a lot of legendaries, but I managed to convince myself 2 was all right.
hold on.
I'm gonna go run down to PTCI. I'll be back. So
Okay. Listen.
Glimpse of your team. So I
Okay.
was like, oh no, we both are using Lugia. This is going to be a very hard fight. So I was very interested to see how it would all go. I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll
It's
find
going
out.
to be two
Mhm.
Lugias fighting it out.
That's
Anything-
probably gonna take a while.
Anything else you want to say about your team?
Surprisingly, they each, well, for the exception of I think Mocha, they each actually handled a Pokemon of their own in against Red.
Hmm.
Like I did not piggyback off of a level 70 Lugia to beat it. Like most of them, besides Mocha, just straight up dying in one hit without doing anything
Oh,
to an
fair enough.
Alakazam. Or no, well, not Alakazam. What? Espeon.
Mm.
Espeon?
Yeah, it outsped my Crobat when I thought Crobat was faster.
All right. Then I'll go ahead and pull mine up. Oh, okay. This is annoying. It's just barely off the screen when I try to edit the picture.
Oh,
It's
um,
annoying.
I forgot to say that my ending time was 25 hours.
Mine was made in
Nice.
widescreen. There we go. Okay. So there's my character, whose name is It, and my finishing team was Nom, the level, what was he, 53? Let me pull it up here. Where'd I put it? Scrolling. Nom, the
I put
level
the picture
53
in
for
the chat.
Alligator. What a surprise, I went with Feraligatr. I was trying to go for Pokemon that I've never actually used before. It just so happened that Feraligatr was the one I hadn't seriously gone through with, and I also... Can we talk about Meganium really quick as being the worst starter ever made?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
that's fair.
got no moves. It's got
Mhm.
no ability to use any sort of coverage. Its stats are really bad across the board. It's really difficult to pick Chikorita in any circumstance if you've already played the
Yeah.
game at least once, because Meganium's just not... It's
3
not a
out of
good
4 of
Pokemon.
us picked for Alligator, and I picked
Mhm.
Cyndaquil, but I didn't use it on my final 6.
Mm.
So I really feel like Meganium, it suffers so much. Like my God, they could give Meganium a
Yeah,
completely new form or a mega evolution, and maybe that'd fix it.
yeah,
But I
really,
can't see.
it needs
Mega
a
Ganium.
certain something to just push it a little further. Give it, like, I don't know, give it a
Oh,
new
it,
signature move. Give it an Alolan form. I don't, or
it
whatever.
doesn't need a little push. It needs a very big push.
I don't know. I think you can get away with like giving it a super strong hidden ability or something, or like a really unique stat spreaders. That's what happened to Superior, right? You gave it that contrary,
Ability. Yeah,
and then
contrary,
suddenly it's very good.
So actually, I just checked. Meganium in the Gold and Silver era of Smogon is OU.
Oh,
Really? That
that's a
shocks me.
surprise.
Is it tanky
Is it because
for
it
the
can
game
do
or
double
something?
barrier?
They use Razor Leaf, one of the 2 screens, Leech Seed, and Synthesis, and Leftovers. So the
Oh,
answer is
okay.
yes.
Okay, so it's just fair enough. So that type
So
of strategy just doesn't
it's
work
a
outside
setup.
of Gen 2, basically.
I mean, in the main story, especially for Gen 2, it's just kind of bad. It has bad matchups.
Yeah. I mean, realistically speaking, I can't think of enough. Like, I don't mind its design. I think Meganium is rather cute.
Mm.
Like, it's just like it's a big dragon with a giant flower around its neck. Or well, not dragon, dinosaur
Yeah,
with a
it's a
flower around its
dinosaur.
neck. Like, it's a nice design,
Yeah.
but I really
And
feel
then
like it's just well, and this is true for I guess all the stars in this generation. Like, for example, like spoilers for those of you who haven't played Legends Arceus yet, but there is a new typing for one of the starters here, and it actually makes it significantly stronger, in my opinion. So I feel like if Meganium was given a secondary type, maybe that would help it out. But even if that's the case, I don't know if it would survive in the current meta because its stats are so poor.
Well, I think it's
Maybe in Scarlet and Violet, maybe if it gets a new form.
I don't know, but I think it's
It could
really so finding out that it's an OU this gen makes me think. Okay, so it's just because, and I heard this earlier that basically the OU the meta game for Gen 2 competitive, what little there is focused around extremely bulky Pokemon. So that would explain it, but it's pretty much only Gen 2 that behaves like this. The next few, I think when they switch over to the EV system, that kind of destroys a lot of your ability to build these super bulky, do everything Pokemon.
Yeah.
Which is good overall for the game, but not for Meganium. Okay, so let's go through this really quick. We had Nom the Feraligatr, level 53. Momo, the level 53 Miltank. Scree, the level 52 Skarmory. Uwu, the level 52 Umbreon. Russell, the level 55 Blossom. And Wogglewig, the level 53 Arbok.
We simp for Woggle.
Woggle.
Fair enough. You'll probably notice that I early on, when I remembered that all the starters are monotype, and when I was trying to figure out what I was going to do for my team, I decided I'm going to try to stick to monotype team, because I realized I could do that with Pokemon that I haven't used before, except I wanted a steel type, because it's new this gen, but there is not a single mono steel type.
Mm-hmm.
I think, let me try to think, when does the first one appear? I don't think we get one until Clink, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the first mono
right.
steel type.
Yeah,
So
it's a
I'll take a
while.
look.
Well, I mean, also you have to remember that, like, realistically, I don't think steel types are decent until next generation when they
no,
get
I think
more support.
you just
Like,
literally talked about how good Magneton was, and then you're
well,
gonna
no,
say,
as in as a type. Like Magneton as a Pokemon is good, but steel types as a type, I feel like they put it into the game, but they didn't really give it enough support or a big enough move pool for it to be like legitimately good.
I disagree with that. I don't think it takes a good move pool for your type to be good. I mean, Skarmory's basically been good since it came out. I imagine that Steelix was probably pretty good this gen.
These are the following pure steel type Pokemon: Galarian Meowth, Mega Aggron, Registeel, the entire Clink line, Meltan Melmetal, Cufant, and Caparasha.
Oh, yeah, that's all really late Pokemon. Some of
That is
those are,
very few.
yeah.
But yeah, so we were actually wrong. It is Gen 3 with the first pure steel type.
Oh, what was the Gen 3 one?
Registeel.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Right,
I didn't think about Registeel. But anyway, point is, my choices were Skarmory, Magneton, and I've used a Magneton before. So that's it. That's the other two are a trade evolution. Or sorry, other three. So I couldn't use any of the other ones. So Skarmory it is. Which means part flying. Which is nice. I had access to fly for the game. Unlike last one where I was walking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But Umbreon and Blossom. Oh yeah, 5 of the 6 are unique to this generation. Arbok is the only one that isn't. That was something I tried for. I think it turned out pretty well. And my red fight went really well, despite being 20 to 30 levels below his Pokemon. I only had one faint, and I did it the first try.
When Dosha was making his team, there was one specific Pokemon that I really liked, and it was Wogglewig, and he was using it in, and we'll talk more about this later when it comes up to the point, but he put his team into Pokemon Stadium, and when I saw Wogglewig in there, I was like, yeah, that's going on your final 6, right? And he said, I don't think so. And I said, I think so. So,
I think so. I wasn't sure at the time. I was still trying to consider. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with my team yet. I was like, yeah, I could, but there are other poison types, and he's from Kanto. What if I want to use him in Fire Red, Leaf Green? Because I'm going to try to avoid doing any repeats.
Yeah.
But it turned out he made it into the final. I don't think I actually used him during the red fight though. No wait, I think I sent him out and he's the one who fainted. Maybe.
rude.
It's not my fault. Oh yeah, I also used Stadium for this. I did a lot of extra stuff. I have a copy of Stadium too. I mean, obviously I'm using an emulator. Unlike everyone else here, I'm using fake emulation versions of the software. I own the original games. I want to be able to record it, and getting the equipment to do a capture is very, very difficult. So, and also I have to set up the capture card. The one I have isn't very good. It's just a lot less pain to do emulation. But I've been using Pokemon Stadium 2 with it, which means I get free stuff every day, which has been fun. There's a couple of other things. It'll show up in some of the footage I captured, little bits here and there. Mostly just me logging in and doing the daily mystery gift. Maybe I'll occasionally set dolls in my room, which we'll talk about that later. My final playtime was 1:14:41, 114 hours and 41 minutes, practically 115 hours.
I had a quarter of your time.
Yes, I did
He did
as
a lot of
much.
stuff.
I did as much optional stuff as possible. I caught every single unknown type. I caught all 3 of the legendary beasts. Caught Lugia. I fought the Karate King in the mountain on, was that Route 38, 40, somewhere in there, on the way to Lake of Rage. I fought. I explored. What was the other thing that I did? I skipped. I mean, the only thing I really skipped was I didn't explore Dark Cave. Dark Tunnel, that's what it was. I didn't explore Dark Tunnel at all. So I was like, I don't have time for that. But I did just about everything else you can do in Silver. Oh, I got 1,000 coins in the game corner. I bought like 100 at start, and then I won a bunch. And then once I had 1,000, I looked at the prices and I was like, I don't want any of these. And then I moved on.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Flag.
I really like
Okay.
Gen 2's game corner is great. It's got the card flip. It's the only one. I like the remakes one more, but
Can I like talk about one small issue that I guess this isn't really much of an issue, much of more of a like slight annoyance for me. So I really like the 3 core, like I don't even know if they really have a name, but like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Fire, Flamethrower.
yeah.
Like I really like those core 3 moves. Like I think they're really neat. It is so god dang frustrating that they aren't TMs in this game.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting to get Thunderbolt from Lieutenant Surge when I fought him, and none of the Kanto gym leaders give you TMs. I'm like, what gives?
Yeah.
Where
like,
TM?
It's just weird.
Hey, y'all can at least get it through a move tutor. I couldn't even, in Gold and Silver, you can't even get those through a move tutor.
Is there a move tutor in Gold and Silver?
I don't believe
No.
so.
It's only in Crystal.
Crystal has that. Oh yeah, probably worth mentioning. Crystal also has a battle tower, so it's the first instance of that. Did any of you guys do the battle tower? I know Tim did, or I know that Carrot didn't.
I forgot.
I honestly wanted to try it because I never tried it back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I did not have enough time. I didn't have enough time to finish what I wanted to do, let alone
It's the
let
same in
alone do
every
something
gen.
like that.
It's the same in every generation it's in. You go into the battle tower. It has you do 7 fights in a row, and then you get battle points based on your performance. It's the same thing that we've had since Gen 2. Gen 3 had a battle tower. Gen 4 had a battle tower. Gen 5 might not have had a battle tower, actually. I'm not sure now that I think about it. But I know Gen 6 had the Battle Maison, which was the same thing. Gen 7 had the Battle Tree. Gen 8's
Didn't
Battle
Gen
Tower.
5 have the battle bus?
Yes.
No, wait, did it?
Why
Oh,
are
the
we
Battle
Fortnite?
No,
Subway.
train.
Battle
It had
Subway.
the train.
But that was a
And then-
different thing because it was a co-op thing. Or they would give you an NPC, but either way it was multi-battle instead of single battle pick 3.
Well, I mean, they also had like the Gen 5 also had the World Tournament.
Yeah, Gen 5 had a bunch of stuff. We'll get into it when we get there. I haven't really done a lot of it, so I'm looking forward to that. But this is the first time we did the battle tower.
Gen 5.
I wish I knew what the rewards were for the battle tower. That would be interesting to look at. You know what? I'm going to look it up right now. Battle tower prizes. Let's see here. Oh, this is interesting. There are different divisions in the Gen 2 Battle Tower based on what level your Pokemon that you're picking are. There's one every 10 levels. So there's a level 10, level 20, level 30, all the way up to level 100. There are banned Pokemon for each tier, though, up until level 70. Prizes are just the various different types of medicine, stat medicine, calcium, carbos, HP up, iron, and protein. But that's it. That's the only thing you get, which is kind of annoying. They could have at least had like Berserk Gene in there or something. I want to talk about that. Berserk Gene's a relatively, as far as I'm aware, this is the only game it exists in. It is a hold item, a consumable hold item that raises the attack once it's of the Pokemon that switches in by 2 stages and makes them confused. Now, when I equipped it to a Pokemon, I didn't realize that it was a consumable. And so...
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
So I used it on like a random trainer somewhere. That was really annoying. It would be nice to get more, and there's no way to get more. It's something that you only get one of in the whole game. Oh well, that's just the way it is, I guess.
That's just how it is sometimes.
Okay. So those are the teams. Let's start going through the game, I guess. We'll start off in not Pallet Town.
One last thing, because I just found this. I was looking at the Berserk Gene. Apparently, it is coded in the game for Wild Mewtwo to be holding a Berserk Gene, but you cannot find a Wild Mewtwo.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that when I was looking through
Wait, why?
like the items on Showdown, and I was really curious as to what that was.
Even if it could be found in the wild, the item would be consumed immediately, so it still wouldn't be obtainable.
Yeah, which is silly.
Yep.
That's weird. Why would they? Maybe they scrapped it because they realized it late in development.
Well, so one thing we
Yeah.
know about Pokemon Gen 2 is that they basically ran out of room to do anything. They pushed the cartridges to their limits.
Yeah.
They had to rearrange all the
Yeah.
data from the first
And
game and stuff.
the
So they
Berserk
just
gene was also a major plot point in the Detective Pikachu movie, apparently.
Yes. That is actually the thing that happens. Like, oh god, is it all right to spoil Detective Pikachu? Because that's a major plot point.
spoilers for Detective Pikachu. I guess the Berserk gene is
Okay.
in it, and it's a plot point.
So basically, there's this thing that I think it's like coded to be like the drug or whatever, like the bad evil drug in the movie.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, and basically, whenever it's like released into the air and a Pokemon inhales it, they lose their dang minds. But it's also got apparently an even bigger plot point that I don't really want to get into because it's confusing.
I watched
So,
Detective Pikachu
yeah.
when it came out. I've never rewatched it, so I wouldn't
Look,
know.
okay. I know that I'm making it sound stupid. Like, Detective Pikachu is legitimately a decent movie. Like, it could have been so much
Yeah, I loved
worse
it.
for being like a quote unquote live action Pokemon movie. It is probably the best that we could have hoped for with it being as safe as they chose to be. But
Yeah.
that's neither here nor there. The point is, Berserk Gene is actually in Detective Pikachu, which is a huge fucking nod, I'm just realizing,
Yeah,
because
I
I'd
didn't-
never put two and two together before.
I didn't realize that. I mean, I didn't know about the Berserk gene before I played this game, and I found it, and I was like, "Oh, that's what that thing was." I've never used it before, so I'd never even
I
looked at
never
it.
even knew the Berserk gene was a thing until you just said it.
Yeah, there's an NPC in Celadon City who tells you, "Hey, there used to be this," or Cerulean City. I'll say, "Hey, there used to be this Cerulean cave here with really strong Pokemon, but it's gone now." And then he'll say, "Hey, my item finder's going off." And then if you go to where the item finder directs you, you'll find the Berserk gene. And that's it. That's the whole thing.
Y'all.
So it's a very easily
Anyway,
missable
so
thing.
yeah.
All right, so we start off in
shall we start in New Bark Town?
not Pallet Town.
Yes.
And
Not Pallet.
the first thing you do is you set your clock, and that is a new feature in this game that they skip for the next one.
Yep.
Well, they don't skip it. You still have to set your clock, but it doesn't play as big of a part. And then you get the Pokegear, which plays a big part in this game because people will call you a lot.
Yeah, I ended up deleting Joey's number. I was so frustrated because I was just trying to like get through the game. Oh my god, he called me. I'm not joking. He was one of the only numbers. He called me 5 times in 30 minutes.
Garrett was keeping a running tally of how many
Yeah.
battle offers he got.
So I was trying to. My initial goal was first I wanted to see if his Rattata would evolve because I actually didn't know that it does, which was pretty interesting. However, in the calls preceding that, he still called it a Rattata. And after the 30th call and the 25th battle, I deleted his number because I was tired of it.
I actually never got anyone's number besides the main characters that you're forced to get. I somehow avoided it on accident.
Interesting.
Well, you just have to talk to the trainers again.
Yeah, so if you
Yeah, I
don't
didn't know that.
if you don't talk to the trainers again, it's easy to miss. But
Yeah.
it's totally optional. You don't have to do it. I had Joey's numbers at first and I deleted it, but not because I was annoyed at Joey, but because my phone was full and I needed to make room.
See, that's interesting. I didn't know that they have so many numbers in the game that you could have full.
Yeah, the limit is 9. You can get 9 personal calls set up in your phone.
So that's 9 plus your mom and Professor.
Yeah, that's right. So you can only have so many trainers. In Pokemon Gold and Silver, it's pretty much only battling. There are 4 trainers in the game, however, who will tell you about swarms that happen. One of them is Hiker Anthony, about Dunsparce. There is a bug catcher who will tell you about Yanma swarms in the national park area. There's one guy, I think he tells you about Snubble swarms, and then I forget what the last one was, but swarms. That's the only bonus you get for getting somebody's number. Other than that, it's just battling. So I would try to get people who are relatively easy to get to this number, who I know are going to be later on in the game, and I would just use them to help me level up more. But in Crystal, the people you get numbers from give you a bunch of optional stuff. Like the second guy you talk to, he'll give you a random berry every time you talk to him. There is, I think, Picnicker Gina will give you stuff she finds with her item finder at random. And things like that. So there are other things you can get. Oh, and then they changed, like, in Silver and Gold, they say the same thing when they call you. They say the same thing when you talk to them. They say the same thing in battle. It's the same script. They diversify that. They make it more, like, personalized. So each one of these people has more of an individual personality in Crystal. So they kind of not quite overhauled the system, because you can still only have 9, but there's a lot more depth to picking and choosing who's going to be in your phone.
Yeah. Honestly, I guess that leads me into a very, very broad topic. Like, my God, the polish and the little details that are present in this game are just crazy.
Yeah.
Like, especially when you consider this was made, like, turn of the century on a Game Boy Color, the amount of stuff that they packed in. Like, I believe that, was it, Morimoto? Why can't I remember anyone's names today?
Shigeru Morimoto.
Yes, I believe he was the one who passed away, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I am thinking of the correct one. I believe that when he was working with, if I hope I'm not misremembering, please forgive me if I'm misremembering, but they fought tooth and nail and did things that you should probably not be able to do with this technology in order to fit both Kanto and Johto into this same game.
They had to cut a lot. The forest is gone.
Yeah.
Cerulean Cave is gone. Obviously, you don't get the Mewtwo fight.
Yeah,
They had to shut down the game. Well, what was it? The wild area. What is it called?
Safari
Zone. There we go.
Yeah, but like, even with those little things aside, like the fact
3 or 4
that,
routes that are closed, a bunch of them are abbreviated, like Mount Moon.
yeah, like the fact that so much of the previous games got put into this one just is insane to me. Like, you do miss out on like Safari Zone and catching Mewtwo and whatnot, but you can always just, go back to the previous games and use the time machine function to bring those Pokemon back.
Yeah, well, forward.
But it's like, it really does strike me as like they knew that this was going to be an insular game, and they really, really tried hard to make it so that it could. Maybe their goal was not to make it age well, but they designed it so well that out of all of the games that we've played so far, like just Yellow, Gold, Silver, just every one of them, aside from a few grievances that honestly are kind of minor and personal for me at least, I feel like this is just the definitive Pokemon game for the Game Boy Color. Like, it's just so good. Like, they did so well with it.
You can make an argument it's
They
the
thought
definitive
that this
Pokemon
was
Color
going
game.
to be the last game that they'll make for it. They thought
I don't
the
think
Pokemon craze was going to happen for a little bit of time, and then it turns out it just kept going.
I don't think
Yeah.
they thought it was going to be the last one. I think what they thought was, we need to make it like it is the last one. We need to make this the best possible game.
Yeah.
Which is why Gen 3 was so disappointing to me, because it was really obvious that they cut a bunch of stuff.
I
After that, they
mean,
were like, "This isn't the last one anymore, so we're just gonna make a new
we'll
one."
get to that. But like,
We'll get to that, yeah.
is it safe to say that, like, in terms of post game, that maybe except for like Gen 5, like, because I still don't remember much about Gen 5's post game, but like, is this just the best post game that any Pokemon game has ever had?
Oh
Because it's
no, I would
literally just
completely
all
disagree.
of
Yes.
Kanto.
Whatever one had Rainbow Rocket had the best post game.
I don't know. I haven't played that
Ultra
one.
Sun, Ultra Moon.
I don't know if it would have the best one.
Yep.
I mean,
I
there's an art. I like the end of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but I would not call it the best.
I probably will end up disagreeing, but we'll have to wait until we get there.
Yeah, but like,
Depends.
at the very least, we can agree it's a very, very good Pokemon game. Like,
Are we
this is
counting the
probably
Gen
one of
8
the best
DLC?
Pokemon
Because
games.
that's the entire Crown Tundra is the post game.
Honestly, Sword and Shield is nowhere near that. I would rather play Crystal or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon before replaying Sword and Shield.
Well, you're going to
Like,
be doing
honestly.
both, so get ready.
I know, yay! But yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that's gonna be fun.
I feel like it
I'm
is
trying to
safe
look
to say
forward to
that
it, actually.
Crystal is probably one of the best Pokemon games ever made. Like, just full stop.
Sure, yeah.
I feel like it's just a master
Well,
stroke is what I
actually,
would describe this game as.
I think it ends up like in the top half of my list, but towards the middle. I don't think. I think it was
Yeah,
amazing
I'm
at the
there.
time.
I'm there with Dosha.
I think
I f-
for the time it was amazing. I don't think it's that good anymore compared to some of the later ones. I think the remakes are just the same game but better. That makes Gen 4
Personally,
better.
I think Gen 6 are the best games overall.
Maybe
We'll get
I'm
there.
just not remembering like Soul Silver as well as I want to, because that's the version I got. I got Soul
Mhm.
Silver, but I guess we'll see when we get there. But like, just the design of the area and just going all about, I really feel like Crystal, maybe a little bit personally here. I think it'd probably be in my top 5.
Nah.
Yeah, it's just a very good game.
So we get our Poke Gear. Our mom talks to us. She asks if she wants to save money. Did you guys say yes or no?
Yes,
I said
I
yes.
did.
Hell no.
I
Okay,
want to
so-
support. I want to support the mom.
Everybody except for Carrot said yes. Looks
Because
like.
Garrett's heartless boy.
No.
I think it's funny when Team 4-Star was doing their playthrough and they made it out as if their mother was drunk and then buying random shit. But
That's not too far off. She'll buy you
I
like
mean that is accurate though. It's like, hey, I spent your hard-earned money on something that isn't really gonna help.
I don't know that that's true. She can buy things that I don't know how she managed to get a hold of it. I can't find it anywhere. She bought an elixir for me once.
Yeah, like she can buy crazy nonsense. Like I believe she
All
can
right.
Maybe
actually
for
buy.
y'all.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look up what she can buy. Hold on a minute. What can?
Or maybe it was an ether. But either way,
I
things
ended
that
up
you
needing
cannot
every
purchase
penny
otherwise.
of my Pokédollars.
Crystal.
In the final fight with Red, I had used every single one of my revives. I think I had like one full restore left.
I managed to not even use an item in that red fight.
I think I used revive, but I had a bunch by then, so it wasn't a big deal. Did I use any item?
This doesn't seem.
Pretty sure I used a full restore.
Okay, so she can give you a repel, a super potion, a Charmander doll, a Moonstone, a Clefairy doll, a Pikachu doll, and a big Snorlax doll, I believe.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, wait. Is this? No, this is Crystal.
Is that how you get the big Snorlax doll? I still don't have that
Yeah.
one.
You have to give her 22,700.
I would be okay with it.
I mean, that's not even that much in the grand scheme of what you earn in
Oh yeah,
gold,
like
silver, and crystal.
you just
Potentially.
earn millions. Yeah.
I mean that's a lot still, but yeah. Yeah, by the end of the game you can get what was the amount of money that I had at the screenshot I sent?
So does she get different things between gold, silver, and crystal?
At
'Cause I could've sworn that she got a
166,000
moonstone.
Pokédollars.
Yeah. So in Crystal, she can give a moon. No, they both give moonstones. So
Moonstones
actually,
are also unpurchasable, by the way.
actually, in Crystal, oh, so Tim, you can withdraw money from her like a bank. I don't
Yeah.
know if you knew that.
Yeah, but she still spends it, and I needed all of it.
So, let me see here. So the things that you can get from her in regular is slightly different. So it is Repel, Super Potion, Hyper Potion, Charmander Doll, Moonstone, Clefairy, Pikachu, Big Snorlax. So actually, you get less in Crystal because like she can't give you a Hyper Potion. She can only give you a Repel.
That's unfortunate.
Otherwise, it is the same.
Yeah, the only useful thing she got me was a Moonstone, and that was not useful for me in that playthrough.
It would be nice to get a Moonstone early, though, if you have
Oh god.
like an Igglybuff or something that hatches from your weird egg. We'll get to that in a minute.
Oh yeah, Gold and Silver doesn't get that weird egg.
Yeah, that's true. So, you go over to the professor's house to pick out a Pokemon. He's asking you to help you with something. Outside of the window, there is a strange man, a strange child. If you talk to him, he will kick you. It's very rude. You go inside, you talk to the professor. He says, hey, take one of these Pokemon and deliver something to Mr. Pokemon for me, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to make the Mr. Pokemon joke you made earlier.
The Mr. Pokemon joke? Wait, which one?
Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I have forgotten. If I've forgotten, I'm sorry.
You made some joke about it. I don't remember the specifics. Well, it's not a big deal. So
Shoot. Okay, I wish I
you walk through a town that.
Well, I remember you said like Mr. Human.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Like, why the heck do you call yourself Mr. Pokemon? That's like a dog naming himself Mr. Human. It makes no sense. That's it. Yeah, thank you.
So you walk through 2 routes, basically acting as a game tutorial. Deliver something to Mr. Pokemon. Professor Oak is also there, by the way. He says hi.
Yep.
He gives you a Pokedex. He's like, yes, you like the Pokemon, do you? Here, have this Pokedex. And then you tell your mom you're going on a journey. You can have her save money for you. We already talked about that part. Talk to Elm. Like, you can keep that. One of his aides gives you some Pokeballs. And then that's it. That's the start of your adventure. And then, let me pull up my notes. At this point.
While you're pulling up yours, I've got a couple things right off the bat. My Cyndaquil had really bad stats. It was almost dying to anything. And I'm curious if anyone else remembered this, because every time I do a Gold Silver Crystal run, I always forget that my starter has a berry on it until it eats the berry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even realize mine had one. Honestly, I was just like, oh.
And then I realized this run, it took me fucking 25 years to realize that the berry on the starter is to show you that Pokemon can hold items now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a very, what is it? It's like a subtle kind of... I think that there's an actual phrase for it in game design, but it's like a very subtle teaching moment.
It's
actually very effective. Like,
Let's
it's like,
see.
oh, wait, what does that mean? Because then you look it up and you're like, wait, so this can be held?
So let's see. The first thing in my notes here that I wrote was, oh my god, it's so vibrant and colorful. These sprites look so good. Everything about the visuals from the colors to the sprites to the UI is vastly improved. Everything looks so good. And then the second thing I wrote, also in all caps, is, oh yeah, hold items, let's go, baby. I think maybe I didn't enjoy playing Red as much as
Please tell me you spell that like as in Bay, like BAY dash BEE. Like
here, I'll
baby.
Yeah, here, I'll post it for you. There we go.
Oh my god, please.
It's in the secret.
I'm looking. Oh my god.
In addition to that, there's a couple big...
Yes, you did. Good boy.
In addition to that, there's a couple of big quality of life improvements. The bags have multiple pockets now. That was amazing.
Oh yeah,
to find out oh my god. In Pokemon Red and Blue, I was so annoyed that I'd have to store like my key items just to make room for things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need the Silph Scope right now, but I might need it later. And it's taking up room in my bag, and I need it. Pokeballs hook up all the same stuff. But now, in this game, you have your key item pocket, you have your balls pocket, you have your TM's pocket, and then you have your other items pocket. Which means
I still had to delete a lot of items just to make room for items I knew I was going to use.
yeah, sure, I get
And
that, but
Mm-hmm.
it's way nicer because you're not shelving TMs and stuff.
Like, I don't disagree that it is nicer, but oh my god. I'm just so flabbergasted at how immediately frustrated I got with exactly how many times I ran out of space. I was so like it was an acute frustration too, because it's just like I just want to pick up this one thing and I forget that someone gave me a useless X attack that I'm never going to use.
I'm okay
You
with
know.
it because I like games with inventory management. You can sell them and stuff.
Well, to be fair, this was just a limitation. Like
Yeah.
that was a limitation of the game's coding,
I don't
which
know that
I
it was
get.
because you still have all the. I don't think it was. I think it's part of the gameplay. They want
I
you to
feel like there's some kind of coding
maybe.
reason for it. If there's not, then that's just one of the few points in this that I will
It could have just been like
argue is just completely terrible.
you can have 64 items in your bag, and that would probably do it. But I don't know. I'd be surprised if it was because if you can still hold the stuff in your box, you can probably hold it in your inventory. I don't know. I'd have to actually see what the limitation was to be for sure. Oh, yeah, the other big improvement is that Pokemon boxes hold 20 Pokemon each instead of 10, and when you hit your limit, Bill will personally give you a phone call and say, hey, your box is full.
Yep.
Which
Like
is,
he didn't
mean-
expect the box to be full from anyone.
it's just really nice of him to do that, because then you can go and switch it out.
Yeah.
It's much easier to... In the first game, I was like worried that my box was full all the time, because it's only 10, and when I was trying to catch the legendary birds, like, oh god, can I fit that? Can I catch this? Is it missing because my box is full? It was not missing because my box was full, by the way. That was just something that happened if your catch rate was too low. Let's see. They showed off a guy in the water when you go. So when you get to Cherry Grove, by the way, probably notable, first town you encounter that isn't your starting town or a gym town. There are not very many of those. Well, no, I guess that's not true. You had Lavender Town before. But, like, Cherry Grove is completely and totally inconsequential to anything. But it has the tutorial guy there who tells you about the Pokemart and Pokemon Center. And he gives you a map card for your Pokegear. And while he's giving you his little tour, he says, this is the sea, as you can see. And he pulls you in such a way that you can just barely see a guy standing on the rock in the middle of the water. That makes you want to come back, which I thought was neat.
Yeah.
Neat when games do stuff like that.
This game
This game, more than any other Pokemon game, really encourages you to go back to routes you've been through and explore them, especially after you've beaten previous things. There's a lot of stuff that's inaccessible on nearly every route, and including some towns that give you a bunch of extra stuff. Like there's a rare candy in what is it? As not Azalea Town, the second town you get to, the one Faulkner's gym is in. If you get Surf and you come back, and then stuff like that. I really like it when they do stuff like that in this game. It's a very Metroidvania-ish. This is the closest Pokemon's ever been to being a Metroidvania, like a top-down. But that was really neat. I just really like it when games do that. Oh yeah, you can say no to the catching tutorial. You could do it in the last game
I
also.
noticed that. I was so happy with that.
You could do it in the last game also. However, at some point they stop allowing you to say no. I'm realizing that that's what it is. It's just at some point, and I don't know where, and we'll probably notice when it shows up that you cannot say no to the catching tutorial until like later. So we'll see when that happens. We'll see.
I'm gonna guess Gen 3 is where it ends.
Maybe. I'm not.
Actually,
oh yeah, because it's May
you
who
cannot
takes you to
say
the grass, right?
what?
May takes you out into the grass and shows you how to catch Pokemon, right? It's part of a scripted event.
No.
Mega Ruby.
Wally.
But it's
Oh
Wally.
yeah,
okay.
that's right. Yeah, that's not skippable. So that would be it then. So this is the last one for at least a couple of generations where you can't skip that tutorial. Let's see here. Tutorial section is kind of lengthy, maybe not compared to later games, but we'll see, I guess. The berry system is introduced in this game. It was completely overhauled in the next one, obviously. But you'll encounter a bunch of berry trees. Most of them have berries, but I think one of them has a poison cure berry. The names are a little bit on the nose in this game. What do you guys think about that? Do you
Poison cure berry. I think there's also an ice heal berry.
I don't know that there'd be an ice heal berry this early on. There's nothing that could give you. Why would they do that?
Well, not this early on, but like in general, I think there is like those other berries in Johto.
Yep, there's the ice berry, which cures burns, and then there's the burnt berry, which cures freezing. And then what else is there? Poison cure, paralysis
And
cure,
a lot
mint berry,
of
and
apricorns.
bitter berry. And then yeah, apricorns. This is we only see apricorn balls a few times in the history of Pokemon. That is Gen 2, the Gen 2 remakes, Gen 8. That's all.
Wait, is it really that rare?
Yes. And in Gen 8, you have to jump through a bunch of hoops to get it. And in Gen 2 and also the remakes, you can only get one per day. So they're difficult to get a hold of. Most of them are not very good compared to some of the balls we get in the next generation, especially. Or even just compared to Ultra Balls now. There are some cool things that you can do with these balls, though. Just a handful of them.
Weren't some of them coded improperly in Gen 2?
I don't know about that. Probably. There's enough glitches in this game that make me think, yeah, some of them may be coded improperly. The one that's the most useful is definitely the lure ball. I think everybody knows that. Lure ball number 1. And then there's...
Lure ball looks the best out of the Kurt balls.
Mm.
Yeah, I think the lure ball looks the best, especially in the anime.
There's heavy ball and fast ball, which have their uses. Heavy ball is good for catching Snorlax and other really heavy Pokemon. There aren't that many that meet the requirements, but they do exist. Then you have the fastball, which I think you have to have like a base speed stat above a certain amount to be extra catchable by a speedball or a fastball. I don't remember what it was. When I looked up a guide for catching the legendary beasts, I thought about I should just get a bunch of fastballs, but I guess that doesn't actually work as well as Ultra Balls in that case. So that one may not actually be that useful, or it's just that Raikou isn't fast enough to meet the requirement for it. Then there's Love Ball, which has its use in that it starts the friendship much higher when you catch the Pokemon. And this is useful for... Let me think, actually. This might not actually be useful in this game. Golbat. It's useful for Golbat. You catch a Zubat or Golbat, and it'll start it off at a higher threshold Are there any other wild caught Pokemon that evolve via friendship?
There are a couple. Wait a minute. Sorry, I blanked out for a minute. So you mentioned Golbat and what else?
That was all I could think of.
Oh, uh, basically all of the baby Pokemon, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but you can't catch those wild.
Okay, I mean, fair enough. What was it? There's one more. There's one more, I think, that does involve the friendship mechanic. No, wait, you don't catch Eevee wild, do you?
Nope.
You're given one.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Then I can't think of another.
Dang, so that's it. You use friend balls on either Pokemon that you want to use return with or Golbat, and that's it. And then there's the Moon Ball, which can pretty much only be used on Clefairy. And I guess that's like it. There's Jigglypuff, but I don't remember if that's. I mean, that's not wild catchable in Kanto. Oh, Nidorino and Nidorina, but I don't know that there are wild Nidorina. I think there's only a wild Nidoran. I could be wrong. Oh, you know what? I think they might be on the route to Lake of Rage. Now that I think about it. So you can catch those with it. So, very niche, and if I remember right, they don't actually have that good of a catch rate anyway. And then, what are the other ones? What does the green one turn into? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
I don't actually remember the rest of the balls. I know there's at least one more. I don't remember what it is. It's just that forgettable. And I also didn't have him craft all of the apricorns. I mostly made fastballs. Oh
I
well.
only had one ball made from Kurt, and it was a fastball.
So up until recently, they weren't really like very desired. When the Gen 4 remakes came out, Pokemon could be caught in those balls, and that would make it more desirable because you have a Pokemon in that, but not really so much because it couldn't be bred. But then, bam, Gen 6 comes out. Big change. Pokemon now breed. They transfer the ball they're bred in. Now, we're cooking. All right?
Yep.
Balls are
I
important
believe
now.
it has to be the female that passes the ball down. It also passes down species.
Yes. It has to be, if you cannot catch the female, then you cannot breed the ball.
Sure, yeah. The important thing is that now you can breed balls, meaning that these rare Kurt balls, regardless of how silly they are now hot commodities. Which is something to keep in mind since you guys are all playing the DS version, which is transferable.
Yep.
And you can get them in Gen 8, but it's a really difficult. But that's pretty much all we have to say about the Kurt balls, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Their use ranges from being niche to being quite bad, and only one of them is really universally a good one. The next generation does the alternate balls better. They make like new ones that are just universally better than an Ultra Ball, or not universally. Like in the situation, and the situations happen a lot more frequently. So it's just that kind of situation. The Timer Ball, the Net Ball, and the Cave Ball, the Dark Ball. That's what it is. And then the Luxury Ball is similar to the one in this game, the Love Ball, except what that one does is actually increases the rate you get friendship from the Pokemon you catch, instead of instantly increasing it.
Which is probably better.
I don't know how much better it is. I don't think I've seen anybody do the stats on it, but
We'll talk about friendship later because I have a lot to talk
sure,
about
sure.
since 3 of my team were friendship evolutions.
Fair enough. Something that kind of surprised me is that, and also in the last game, is that you didn't get the, and I had only just remembered very recently when this started, when we started getting at lower levels, but like you don't get your elemental attack for your starter until like level 12 or 13. Like I got water gun at 13. But I think starting in like Gen 4 or
Yeah,
5, you get it
I
at like
think-
level 6.
7.
6 or 7,
I think
yeah.
the second I got Flame Wheel was the second I got my shiny Crobat. Or Golbat at the time,
Yeah.
so I dropped Quilava the second he got Flame Wheel.
Yeah, well, you would have had Ember, though, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember when you got Ember?
No, I don't, but I'll check.
So it's just like, you know, at this
Yeah,
point in the game, there
it's
just
not
aren't
too
that
awful.
many moves. Still, most of them are still normal types, but they added more for all of them. Like, for example, Waterfall is new, and so is Whirlpool's not new. Waterfall's
Well,
new.
Whirlpool
Yeah,
has a
Cyndaquil learns it at
purpose.
level 12.
Is Bubble Beam new, or was that in the last one? No, that was in the last one because it was a TM, I remember.
Yeah.
They added that, they added Zap Cannon, they added a couple of others here and there, but they didn't really add that much. They added like 1 or 2 moves across the board rather than like a bunch in general.
Yeah.
I
It
guess
seemed kind of scattershot in a way.
when it comes to moves, just the early games make it really difficult to work with, just because the moves are learned so sparsely. There aren't that many good ones. You can't really get a good type spread on a lot of Pokemon when it comes to offensive stuff. It's just it
I
annoyed
will say
me.
because of that, you kind of appreciate some of the lesser used moves that aren't quite as powerful. I would say.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing will ever make me appreciate having cut, other than being in front of a tree that needs to be cut.
Mm.
No, but I'm saying like something like Swift.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I never really used Swift that
that's
much,
true.
but on Crobat because it is physical and whatnot, it actually was really useful as just a generic normal hit.
What was really useful about Swift is that, like Koga and then his daughter Janine, and then I think maybe Agatha, they like spamming minimize and stuff like that. So
Yep.
it just makes things easier to deal with in that regard. That's usually what I kept them around for evasiveness stuff. There's always some utility in that, but this gen only has 2 moves that always hit, and that is Swift and Feint Attack, right? And that's it. Because the next generation introduces the electric one, I think, and then
Shockwave.
yeah, Shockwave, and then is there any others?
Aerial Ace.
Sorry, what?
Aerial Ace is
Oh yeah,
also
Aerial
next
Ace.
gen.
Right. And that one's actually kind of good. Of the 4, I think it's the
Yeah.
best one.
Yeah.
Partly because it's a TM, and that means a lot of Pokemon can use it, and it can give them a big boost in terms of their coverage. Let's see. Steel resists Dark and Ghost still. I was sort of surprised by that.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it doesn't. So here's the thing, right? It makes sense that Steel resists Dark because Dark is mostly, despite the fact that it's a special move type in this gen, it does all the moves in this gen are physical, basically. You know, it's bite, crunch, feint attack, which is like you're attacking when they're not looking, and then what was the other one?
Crunch.
A thief.
Crunch,
Thief, where you are
yeah,
literally
thief.
taking, you're like taking an item out of their hand violently. So
Yeah, so it makes sense that steel would be able to resist something that is
yeah,
usually using physical force.
you usually can't trick armor, so you know resisting that makes sense. Ghost, however, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I agree.
Yeah.
Because if anything, Ghost should technically phase through it.
Yeah,
Yep.
it shouldn't resist
Yep.
Ghost. It should resist
Well,
Stark, though. I think.
It might be something like the argument is like, well, and there's also the possibility, aside from this, that there's some kind of like thing in like Japanese culture where it's like, you know, certain kinds of metals were used to like in a cleansing ritual or to ward off spirits or something like that. That could be. But I think the more likely reasoning behind it is like, well, steel is reflective. So certainly it can reflect like light to ward off ghosts, or perhaps like they thought like it was just like an impenetrable barrier or something. I don't know.
I don't
There has
know.
to be some kind of reasoning.
They made
Dark makes
steel.
no sense though.
They made steel a little too good, but yeah. Let's go back to the story a little bit. So, start on your adventure. Wait, no, I remember what happens. You talk to Professor Pokemon. Not Professor. You talk to Professor Oak and Mr. Pokemon. They give you an egg. You then get a phone call from Professor Elm saying, "Help, I've been robbed." And then you come back, and then you fight the robber on your way back. And he has whatever Pokemon is super effective against yours.
The robber named question mark.
Yeah, that's his real name. That's his true name. And not whatever I called him. I don't remember. I think I might have called him or something. How about you guys? Do you have any fun rival names?
I think I named mine
I
Sleep.
don't really have every rival I've ever named in every Pokemon game since I was like 6. I've named Cody after my cousin.
Oh.
Ah.
All right. So you go back, you show him the egg. He's like, "Wow, we keep that with you for a while." And then when you get to not Azalea Town, what is it called? It's the second town you get to. Violet City. That's it. One of Elm's aides is there, and he says, "Hey, put the egg in your party."
Yeah.
And then that is where we learn about the new egg mechanic. And then after we get through the first couple of gyms, we get access to the daycare as well, so we can make more eggs. And for people playing Crystal, that means you get another mystery egg, which can be one of 6 Pokemon. And you said the shiny rate is 10%.
The odd egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, let me grab that really quick, because there's a lot of interesting things about the odd egg that I didn't know until this run. Okay, so the most interesting thing to me was the IVs, or in this game, DVs. If your Pokemon that you get from the odd egg is not shiny, it's let's see, where is it? Right there. Its attack, defense, speed, and special IVs will all be 0 if it's not shiny. If it is 2 attack, 10 defense, speed, and special. Your options for Pokemon are Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Tyrogue, Smoochum, Elekid, and Magby.
All baby
The
Pokemon.
odd of a shiny is about 16%. No, 10%.
Which is pretty high, and you could just reset a few times. By the way, do you have to reset when you get the egg, or do you have to reset when the egg hatches?
You have to reset before you get the egg.
Okay.
Yeah. It only took me like 7 resets to get my shiny Cleffa. I was gonna stop at either a Tyrogue or a Cleffa, whichever came first as a shiny.
How long did it take you to get your Magby?
I would rather stop at a
8.
normal Tyrogue or a shiny Cleffa.
Yeah, I got a Magby and I was like, screw it. It's a shiny I don't have. I don't have time for this. If I really want to, I'll just reset it and do it again.
What did
But
I'll get in the remake?
yeah, it only took 8 tries. And the video that I looked up said it was about 8, so it was like spot on the money. I'm a little bit disappointed that
Yeah.
um it didn't. Okay, so I had a couple that I would have really liked to get because I like Elekid's design. I think Elekid is just
Yeah.
adorable. So I was like, I would not mind a shiny of that at all. I wouldn't mind a shiny Cleffa because again, just cute as heck, cute as a button. The one that I was like, really, just please, dear God, don't give me this was Igglypuff. I don't care. I don't want an Igloo. I don't care about that. Jigglypuff is fine because of the
Not the one you
nostalgia
really
from
didn't
the
want, the
original
Smoochum.
anime. Oh yeah, and the Smoochum. I forgot you could get Smoochum. But like I really okay, I'm just gonna go off of this
Honestly,
tangent for a second. Can we get some kind of regional form of Jinx that doesn't look terrible?
you don't like the
I
Yukiona?
I hate Jinx's design. Like just from the get-go. I really didn't like Jinx's design from the start of Pokemon, honestly. Like it's not so egregious that it's ugly, but I'm just sick of looking at like why does it have a Smoochum? Why does Smoochum exist? Like I get that they just were like, "Hey, let's make a baby form for these Pokemon." It's like, "Yay," but
Well, it's kind
like
of a buff because it gives it access to a bunch of new
Favorite
moves.
thing about Jinx is that they gave it the Mr. Popo treatment.
Oh
I
yeah, it's
mean,
purple instead of
that
black.
is one of the things. And honestly, I feel like the purple just made it worse. It just
I'm
looks
okay with it.
worse. Like, I mean, I've seen so many. Like, there was a fan made Pokemon I saw a little while ago that
Like
was like
the
an Alolan Jinx, and it was just a hula dancer, and it looked great. Like, it was such a good design. I was like, yay, that would be so much better.
I think the reference makes more sense when the skin's black. I mean, Yukiona is supposed to have black skin, but
Yeah, yeah. It's just an unfortunate like cultural
yeah,
what is that called? It's a cultural mishmash, I guess
faux
is what you
pas.
would call it. Faux pas, thank you. Yeah. It's a cultural faux pas.
I
Okay,
probably, I mean, like if I had the
I
egg and I
was
got a
trying to
Smooch, I'd be
find
all
the
for it because
Alola Jinx that Curry mentioned, and I think I found it, but I think I found something even better. This is an
Here.
Alolan Jinx that is Fairy Fire.
Put it into throw it into thingamajig.
do you want me to show this on screen?
That is not the one that I was thinking of, but that does look better. That like legit looks better. Yeah.
Give me a second, I'll
That's
pull it
Hold
up.
on. Let
really
me see
not
if I can
half
find
bad.
it. Alolan James. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the one that I was talking about. Here we go. Let's see. Or no, wait, is this the one? Well, this is another one that actually looks pretty good. We don't own any of these, by the way, so
Oh
maybe we should be
no.
careful.
I think I found the worst one.
There it is. It's on screen now.
Oh no. What do you mean?
Oh dear. Oh,
I'm uploading
here's
another one that I found. This is the last one I'll send.
here's this one. This isn't the one I
Oh
was thinking
no.
of, but oh
That
god.
is terrible.
Oh,
You guys don't like that one?
oh no. Oh no.
Oh, with the
No, no, no.
That
coconuts?
is
Hold
awful.
on a second.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, this is cute, but that's not it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, I can't find the
With the
one that I
one
was
Curry
thinking
showed, I
of,
don't like
but
it as much
that is not
as
the one
the,
I was thinking of. I think I found it on Twitter a long, long time ago, so I'd have to go digging for it. So unfortunately, I don't have it on hand. But my point is, Jinx could have such an easy redesign and look so much better. And I'm like, anyway, sorry, that's
just
just my little
very
hang up.
unfortunate design choices.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I know we jumped straight into the odd egg. However, I did have a couple things to say about Falkner.
Oh, okay.
Faulkner.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bird, bro.
I was just gonna kind of phase through it because we've done this before. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Faulkner whines about people saying that birds are weak to electric, which I think is really funny.
He goes zap.
And Faulkner's ace is level 9. There is a trainer in his gym with a higher level Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Doesn't he
is
also
kinda weird,
have an
huh?
illegal Pidgeotto?
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Define
There's a lot
illegal.
of people in Gens 1
It's a
and 2 that
level
have
9
illegal,
Pidgeotto.
as in you can't get a Pidgeotto
Oh.
at that level.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Lance has a couple of those, like level 40 whatever Dragonites.
Yeah.
You can't get that till level 50, so.
So.
But yeah, so after Faulkner, you go to the bug gym leader and you do all the stuff and
Yeah,
the
let's talk about that
Slowpoke
really
tail
quick,
shit.
because,
I
yeah,
wish they would let
Team
you
Rocket's
buy a
back.
Slowpoke tail, but
Team Rocket is back, baby. They're here stealing your Slowpokes.
after 3 years,
Yep.
It's
And they
not that.
still managed to accomplish nothing.
Yeah, basically. Well,
Yep.
they caused the red Gyarados. It's so implied, so there's that.
Well, like they manage. Okay, so if I'm understanding Team Rocket's plan correctly, it is to sow mass chaos as basically like them shouting to the ether, "Giovanni, come back! We've caused the entire region's Pokemon to start attacking everyone indiscriminately. This is what you wanted, right?"
Yeah, well, I mean,
wait, so are we saying that Team Rocket created the Berserk team?
Honestly, it would make sense. However, I believe
It's
what the
unclear.
actual like goal of the whole thing was like so the reason that the red Gyarados evolved in the anime, if I'm not mistaken, I might be completely wrong on this, but the way I remember it is Team Rocket starts making this specific radio broadcast that is on a frequency that drives Pokemon insane and like frenzies them up. So
Causes them
That's
to
the
evolve
the
faster.
same in the
yeah.
game.
So
Because
the Magikarp, the gold Magikarp evolves to the red Gyarados and just starts going berserk in the Lake of Rage, and that's their test bed. And so their plan is we're going to get control of the radio tower in Goldenrod and do that to all the Pokemon in the region.
Something like that, yeah. But they
The one
wanted to
thing
get the boss
I've
first.
never been really sure on was their interference what made it shiny?
I
No.
think.
I know
Well,
it
so
was just a random chance.
here's what was implied. I believe to me when I was a kid is that the red Gyarados is a Gyarados that was forced to evolve by the frequency, so it kept the red scales it had when it was a Magikarp
That
There's
would
a
make sense.
because it evolved so quickly. Yeah. So that was the
yeah,
implication
that
I
makes
got
sense.
out of it,
Oh, thank God.
and not so much that there was a shiny Magikarp that evolved.
But yeah. So we get through that little bit of Team Rocket, we help Kurt, we go through all the stuff in Azalea, we
Mhm.
fight our rival again. Did anyone have any issues with the rival fights in this game?
No, not at all.
No,
By for all I
easy
get, it was
peasy.
able to kill him
I think
every
he's a
time.
little.
I remember when I
He's a little
was
tougher than Gary.
younger, I would have a lot of issues because I kept on
Yeah.
forgetting where the triggers were.
I got confused a lot. That was really annoying. So there's that. He's got a much
And
trickier
go through the
team.
Ilex Forest.
A much trickier team than damn. Much trickier team than Gary. There we go. I said it.
Yeah.
It's more difficult to handle because he uses a lot more status ailments, and it's not a straightforward fight all the time. It can be if you outspeed him, but if it gets a move or two in, you'll get confused and paralyzed and stuff. And that makes the fight a lot more annoying. I guess not paralyzed at this point. Oh, and he has a Magnemite by the Azalea fight, I believe, and it has Sonic Boom, and I hate it. Sonic Boom is way too strong at that point in the game. Your team is like just under level 20, and so is his. And by that point, Sonic Boom is a 2 or 3 HKO, depending on what Pokemon you're using.
Yeah.
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 And then it'll paralyze you
Okay,
because that's another.
so after all of that, and after the odd egg, before fighting Whitney, I had a very interesting encounter. So I was at the time using the Togepi that we hatched from the egg from Mr. Pokemon,
Mhm.
and I was like, I've never used Togetic in any game. This is going to be the one. I know that it knows Metronome, so I'm just going to use Metronome a lot and know anything interesting. And there were two things that happened. At one point, I was fighting a Grimer, and Togepi used Swords Dance, and then Swords Dance, and then Transform. And you know what happens in Gen 2 when you use Transform? You lose your stat bonuses.
What, really?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, God.
So it
Man.
Swords Danced twice for nothing.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Karen and I had to look that up.
Damn. That sucks.
I
That's
can't
crazy.
remember what I wrote this down as. I'll have to think more about it. Oh no, okay. So I was fighting someone who used Curse. I think it was a Ghost type that used Curse, and Egg used Mirror Move or the other one, whichever one it was.
Mhm.
And I just found it really interesting that we both used the same move but did different things because that's how Curse worked.
Yeah. That's fun. That's a fun little thing that about this game is that, and like, no, I guess it's fun about every game is that Curse behaves differently depending on whether or not it's used by a ghost type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
But if you copy the ghost type
On
version, you get the
this-
whatever type.
Before this area, I had also caught an unknown, as you saw in my final team, and I'll be saving which hidden power until we actually do the battle. However, I was making sure to get a specific unknown a hidden power, and I learned. So I already knew that the unknown letter was determined by your IVs, but so is your hidden power. So every unknown letter has like 4 different hidden powers it can have, which is really interesting.
Huh. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Hidden power
Mhm.
being introduced in this game gives you a lot more insight into
Oh,
the behind the scenes.
Also,
hidden
learned
power
that
is a lot different than I thought it was.
For example, there's no normal type.
Yeah, so I was looking up stuff about hidden power, and I learned not only. So here, I'll just ask this, Curry, what is the power of hidden power?
Oh God, isn't it like base 40 or something?
Nobody would use it if it was base
Well,
40.
usually you'd think
Base
it's base
60?
60.
I don't
And
know. Yeah.
in generations 6 and onwards, that's the case. 5 and below, it ranges between 31 and 70 depending on your IVs.
Oh,
really.
damn. Okay.
You cannot have hidden power normal, and in any generation, you cannot have hidden power fairy.
Hmm. I thought Gen 7 had hidden power fairy.
Nope, they decided not to do it.
Oh, and then they just cut it from the game completely after that, so. Or we'll see when
Yep.
Gen 8 comes out. I imagine it'll still be gone.
I mean,
Honestly, I'm
okay,
miffed at it
so
because I wanted a
I-
Magnezone. And I want the hidden power
when
rock.
we get to Gen 8, we'll talk a lot more about it. I'm fine with them cutting hidden power because it was really making
I'm not.
competitive a lot easier.
I don't think it did.
No, I think that it was not a problem at all.
Yeah, because anything that used hidden power used it for coverage, but it was never stabbed, so it's not really
Yeah,
that
it's
strong even at base 60.
Yeah, at base 60 is not that high either. Generally,
The
Yeah.
issue was when everything had HP ice was, I think that was the more prevalent one. Anyway, we'll get to that when we get there. So yeah, the only other note I have until Olivia is I thought you were locked into rage when you used rage.
Oh,
No.
that was true in the first game. In this game, you can continue to use it, and it will increase in power the more you use it, but you're not locked, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They decided that was a problem.
and then they fixed things like rap and
Yeah, that's
similar
also
ones
true.
that way too.
Oh yeah, now rap is basically worthless.
Well, it's
Yeah.
a damage over time move now instead
Residual
of.
damage isn't worthless if you consider it under just like trying to catch Pokemon.
I guess if you
But
just
I mean,
control
in
it.
actual battles, it is worthless.
That's true. You can't critical hit with it or anything.
So now let's discuss the thing I was waiting for the most when we got to this discussion over time thing, with a battle with Whitney.
What do you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
want to talk about? I didn't have any real serious trouble with her. Did you guys?
Yeah,
Whitney,
same.
the only two characters who were able to KO my Feraligatr were Whitney and Red, but I still ended up beating Whitney on the first try.
It took me 2 times because my
Yeah, I
additional
didn't have any
strategy
trouble
didn't
with her
really
this
work.
run.
Because I had like gotten a crit rollout and that had killed me when I would have survived. But on the second run, I don't know if this was with Miltank, but because in Goldenrod you can get Ice Punch. But I'd used Ice Punch, it got the freeze, and I just kept using Ice Punch. And on the next turn, they full healed, Ice Punch again, and got the freeze the very next attack again. So 210 chance procs activated, and then also healed with a regular potion or super potion, whichever one.
Mhm. Yeah, when I was going to fight Whitney, my plan was to hatch a Tyrogue from the odd egg, but since I got a shiny Cleffa, I decided to stick with that, and I just leveled all them up a bit. But since I finally since I got the Cleffa instead, my team was going to have a Miltank, but I didn't want to have 3 normal types. So I went back and I caught a Heracross. However, he doesn't learn a fighting type attack until level 44.
Yeah, there were a lot of Pokemon that have that issue. Like, okay, here's a question. So Dratini, right? What do you reckon level Dratini or Dragonair or Dragonite learn Dragon Breath?
Dragon
I
Breath?
Dragon Breath.
I didn't know they learned it by level up.
That is a
30.
trick
Yeah.
question. They don't. The best attack that they learn by leveling up is Outrage with
At like 60.
yeah, like Dragonite learns it at like 60. I was a smart lad and I trained my Dragonair to level 56, which is just one level over the level cap to get it then. It's just kind of crazy because like you have to basically you're all but forced to use the Dragon Breath TM that you get from beating Claire on that Dratini if you want it to deal any damage at all, because otherwise it only has access to Dragon Rage and
Well, Twister.
Twister.
Yeah,
That's
Twister.
it. And those two don't do anything. Like
Yep.
you get like for being so hyped
Isn't
up and so
Twister?
powerful at their maximum level, the dragons in this game are really
Well,
weak comparatively.
I don't think
I
Dragon
mean,
type
that
has
was
ever been good as a move type, but I think it's always been strong as like a Pokemon type. And they have
Yeah.
access to a lot of special attacks. They have access to all the Fire Blast and Thunder.
Yeah. Like they have
which
a good sweep, but my point is like by level up they learn basically nothing. Like their best attack I think is Slam up until Outrage anyway.
Yeah, just
well,
by
I
level
mean,
up, fair enough.
Dragonite also learns Wing Attack at 55 when it evolves.
Yes, okay, it does
Why?
learn Wing Attack. However, Fly is just better.
But why?
Eh,
Why though?
Fly can be worked around.
Doesn't it
So-
have like I think that Fly has a higher
Why is it
base, doesn't it?
95% accuracy, isn't it?
It's
Didn't fly,
90
am I
power,
wrong about
95
that? Hold on.
It might just
let me
be
let me
90, I
check.
don't
Let
know.
me check. Hold on a
it's
minute.
either 90 or 95, but it's not
The
100.
Clitosaur fly is 50/95s, isn't
Hold
it?
on, hold on.
I think its attack is
So,
higher. I think it's like 70.
Fly is 90 or 70 with an 85% accuracy. Hold on
Damn,
1 second.
got it.
Let me find a Dragonite and scroll down to Wing Attack.
Wing attack is 60 or 65.
Oh, okay.
Power
So
with
yeah,
100
Wing Attack
accuracy.
is just 10 points lower, but it has 100% accuracy. So basically,
In terms
Fly,
of damage, wing
I feel
attack
like it's
is
better.
better when you
Fly
consider
is
2 turns.
yeah. Fly
But
is
fly
exploitable.
is stronger, and it has the ability to be able to outmaneuver something because it misses
Yeah.
for a turn. But it could also be worked around because that's what happened with the Elite Four was that fly was useless on one of them. They
Yeah,
basically
because
kept
I feel
protecting.
like
they knew
all
to
of the
recognize that Fly was coming in, so they could use detect every time.
yeah, I noticed that too. But all I did was use Fly 5 times, and then Detect ran out of PP. So it was just like over and over and over again. But it's just a thing. I think that Fly is better, but it is, I guess it's up to debate. Hold on one moment. There was a ring at my door. I'll be right back.
All right, while he's doing that, I've got something else to talk about, and he'll be able to jump in when he gets back. There is sort of like a side thing to this that I noticed, especially with Feraligatr. So, Feraligatr is what? A water type, right? Only water type. Despite this,
Yes.
His stats say he wants to be a physical attacker. And because of the way
Yep.
moves work in this game, they're all type locked to a specific type.
So he has no stab physical attack.
Yeah, he has no ability to deal like his damage is for any water type attack he does is never going to be as much as a physical attack of the same value, I think.
Like Flash.
Yeah. So if I do surf and then I do a dynamic punch, the dynamic punch is probably going to be stronger most of the time. Not by much. I think Feraligatr's rounded enough that that's not that big of a deal. But there are lots of Pokemon like this in the game. Trying to think of a specific example that I saw, and I can't think of one off the top of my head. I think Krabby, there's one on screen. Kingler has a really high physical attack, and it has Crabhammer, but Crabhammer is special in this game, so because all water type moves are special, meaning that Kingler can't make good use of his signature move. It just feels bad. It feels bad when this happens. And again, this doesn't get fixed.
Or a Flareon that can't use any stab physical moves.
Well, that's true of Flareon in every generation.
It can learn Flare Blitz.
I think that was, if I recall, Flare Blitz was kind of like something you could do in like one generation, and that was it. I think it was Gen 3, and that's it.
I'll double check. I think it was Gen 6.
I don't remember. But it's like really difficult. It doesn't learn any good moves. That's the problem with Flareon.
So
it's the best evolution, but the worst for battling. Don't at me on that, by the way.
Oh, I will. You're completely incorrect on that.
It is the best evolution.
Yeah,
it's just the worst one for battling.
It can learn Fire Fang.
That's true, I suppose.
5 is Fire Fang.
But that's a base 60 power move.
65. Gen 6 is when it starts getting Flare Blitz, so 6 onwards.
Yeah, but it still has its downsides because Flare Flare Blitz being the strongest, and then behind that is Fire Fang. You don't have anything that's close to the level of like Flamethrower as a physical fire move.
It doesn't have any other coverage
Yeah.
moves. Well, it's got access to Double Edge, I think.
Return.
It does have access to Return.
Welcome back.
Indeed, it does. Does it have access to Frustration? Trick question. Yes.
Nate, can you think of any moves that, or any Pokemon that you've used that have a type mismatch? That means that their stab doesn't equal to what their attack or special attack should be.
What do you? Oh, you mean like with the? Oh, are we finally on to talking about the friggin'? What did I call?
So I was
this
talking about
last
for
night?
Alligator.
Not
I mean,
convoluted.
Dragonite has a higher physical attack than special attack.
Dragonite, really? That's a
Cockamamie.
surprise.
That's what I call it. I called the I called this.
How could you?
I called this cockamamie. But like
Such
seriously,
language.
it's I hate the typings in this game. Oh my god. It happens like okay, for Alligator, first of all, for Alligator's attack is higher than its special attack.
Yeah. We
I'm
talked
just
about that one
like,
earlier.
God, I despise the thing. They like clearly made for Alligator to be an
Gengar.
attacker. Yeah, Gengar is another
Gengar
really
is a
good
ghost
example.
type.
Yeah, it's
Dragonite
Ghost
can be
Poison.
either
Both of
or.
those are physical types.
Is Grass physical is special, right?
Yeah, it's special.
Then like
Yeah.
Solar Beam and like all of this nonsense on like oh god, which one did I notice?
Weeping
I
Bell?
don't know. Well, Weeping Bell is a special attacker, I believe.
Oh.
But
Oh,
the
Weeping
point is,
Bell was
yes,
physical.
I have noticed so many of them, and it is incredibly. It's frustrating because again, I will say this: I hate this like cockamamie system that they put in place of like you can only have these things be special or physical. It makes no sense. Why is Ghost physical?
Why is Ghost physical?
Why is Ghost
Oh,
physical?
Yeah,
I
that
remember.
makes no
So,
sense.
because there
like,
was only
oh my
one.
God.
Because when they made this system, Ghost only had one attack, and it was
Seems
Lick.
like
And
they should
Lick,
obviously,
yeah.
Lick is physical.
They should have swapped Ghost and Dark, honestly. Ghost should have been the physical, or
Yeah.
Dark should have been physical, and Ghost should have been special.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
'cause, like,
But like
Dark
they can't.
makes sense.
I think maybe they just weren't willing to do that. They wanted to just build off of systems they have instead of completely redo them.
I mean, I don't. Okay, so admittedly, it would have been quite the feat to like actually make the system like we know, and I think maybe love is a strong word, but I feel like the system that we have where types can or well attacks can be like physical or special,
Yeah, it's a better system.
like independent of what type they are, is a much better system. Maybe. I think that it's pretty loved. Like, I think that that's a pretty decent thing.
I don't
It's
think there's
something that's,
anybody
like,
who has a problem with it.
yeah, I don't know if the Gen 1 stands are gonna come after us or not.
I mean,
But like
why should Alakazam be able to get high special attack on the fire, ice, and thunder punches?
yeah, no, that is also
That
dumb.
is funny.
Like, Alakazam is a really dumb Pokemon in Gens 1 and 2. Like,
Well,
God.
Alakazam is good up until I want to say Gen 6. It stops being an OU Pokemon, or Gen 5
Yeah,
maybe
I
something
think
like
so.
that.
I think so.
'Cause
Yeah.
Starmie, I remember reading. I'll pretty much always remember this. That Starmie and Gengar were OU Pokemon for the entirety of their existence, and they were the only ones through every generation. Was OU, and it used to be Alakazam was there too until I think Gen 5. I'm not sure what changed in
'cause,
Gen 5 about it.
Was Sucker Punch something that was Gen 5, or was that Gen 4?
Yeah, that was Gen 5. Maybe that. Do you think that was it? That's the only thing?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I'd have to.
Because I
look
mean,
it up.
it does have a low physical defense, and it now gets priorities on by a Dark type move. I mean,
I don't know. That doesn't hurt Gengar though.
no. I mean, it does hurt Gengar.
It hurts
but
Gengar.
I
It
think
usually makes it faint,
it
but
hurts
Introduced
Alakazam
in
more.
Gen 4.
It was Gen 4. Okay, yeah. But that was the history of it. Alakazam is always good because it's very fast and it has a really high special attack. And as a bonus, it has a really high special defense.
Yep. Its HP is kind of trash, though.
Well, I mean, that's fine as long as it's KOing you first. Oh, and it has access to a lot of different move types, so good coverage. That's pretty much true for all three of them. All of them are very fast, frail, sweeper type Pokemon. Obviously, Gengar doesn't quite fit there because it's not special types as much.
Yeah.
I think the only one that managed to stay OU all the time forever was Gengar, though. I think Starmie dropped out in Gen 6.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Gengar is apparently just the perfect Pokemon, so, you know.
Well,
Anyway.
it's fast, it hits hard, and its typing is relevant. It has three major
Yeah,
ones.
And once you get to Gen 3 and it has Levitate.
Yeah, good defensive typing for the most part.
Yeah, even though it loses Levitate, it is still used.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's going to outspeed ground type moves, and there's not a lot of priority moves in this game. There are 3, I think, and none of them work on Gengar.
Oh yeah, was Vacuum Wave in Gen 2?
No, it's Mach Punch, Quick Attack, and Extreme Speed, I think. You could use Foresight, I suppose, and then do it, but that's wasting a turn. You're probably already dead.
Usually, I mean, in competitive Pokemon, no one's going to run Foresight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they took Foresight out of the game.
Anyway, so after we beat Whitney, it's time for the bug catching contest.
I did this like 3 times. I got every place.
I completely ignored it.
That was one of the things that I did that was optional. I got my Sunstone from it, which I used to evolve my Blossom. Although I didn't get that until way later.
I did it once. I made sure to do it without looking up how it's done because I wanted to like get it experienced and then see how you do it. Apparently, I had it completely wrong. So it's the common like I don't know if like a school ground thought that you gotta catch the Pinsir or the Heracross or the Scyther and you'll get first place.
Well, that's
It's
not.
dependent on IVs and as long as you don't damage it.
Well, different species also have different point values, but you can override those if you have good IVs. Like if you catch a shiny, let's say Metapod, you could, in theory, win the contest still. But
Yeah, because I remember one time actually capturing a Scyther, and I lost to something that was not a Scyther, and I was severely disappointed.
yeah, most of the winners are in fact Scyther, Pinsir, Beedrill, Butterfree. Those are usually what win most of the time. So 9 times out of 10 that's true. However, the thing that I think most players would probably end up doing wrong is they try to lower the HP, and what the only thing you really should be doing is not doing that at all, because it cares a lot about what that current HP of that Pokemon is. So the thing to do is to put it to sleep and try to catch it raw, like it's a Safari Zone game.
Yeah.
And most people just don't do that because you're told early on to damage the Pokemon to make it easier to catch. So most people are going to do that, and nobody's ever going to win the contest.
So the bug catching contest is kind of anti-synergistic with that. Then
I think they should probably explain
Yeah.
to you that somehow the higher HP, they should like have some NPC dialogue somewhere where two characters are talking about it or something that you can
and it
talk to.
explains how they judge points.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they did that, I think maybe that'd be a little bit better. It's really kind of unclear. It's secret system stuff. You kind of just have
they
to
could
trial and error.
cover like the DV stuff with saying, oh yeah, and Pokemon can have secret things that only the judges can see,
Yeah.
and that would be hinting towards like the DVs.
I think we can kind of assume that there's some secret value based off of trial and error and stuff. I think they do kind of talk about like the sheen or like quality of the Pokemon. But if
Yeah,
they really need to talk
but
about the
it's
things you
still
can
just not
control
clear.
for. Yeah, they could do better explaining what the requirements are to get a good score in the bug catching contest is. Maybe they didn't want to because they wanted you to think it was random or something, but based off of
Maybe,
like
but-
species. Maybe that's what they wanted. I don't know.
We will never know.
What we do know is that I got all 3 places, and I caught both a Pinsir and a Scyther off of it. And
I think I got a Pinsir, and I think I got second place.
I also got a Pinsir and I got second place, so I don't know what to think about that.
oh yeah, the NPCs that you play against, there are 3 of them, and they will have random Pokemon. And
There's actually very specific. Their point value is set. They will have like 1 of 5 Pokemon they could have.
the top guy can get some really high point scores, so sometimes you just get
Yeah.
unlucky. Like really unlucky on that. He'll get the top point score, and you would have won otherwise.
Hmm.
Not like the top possible point score, I suppose, but you're really unlikely to beat it. I like the bug catching contest. It happens 3 times a week, and you can get fun rewards from it. It's the only way in the game to get a gold berry, other than a one-time trade you can do in the department store. And gold berries are nice because they heal 30 HP on hold. It's nice relatively early in the game. Berries aren't useful anymore, but potions worth half a soda pop's worth, that still matters. That heals about as much as a citrus berry if your HP is like under 60. So
Yeah.
or actually that would be like under 90, wouldn't it? Because it's like a third HP is a citrus berry. So yeah, if your HP is under 100, it's worth using up until then. That's the last place prize. The second place prize is an Everstone, which is basically worthless because you get that for free. And you don't need more than 1. First place prize is a couple of different stones, right?
I believe so, yes.
Specifically in this game, you can only get a Sunstone. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you can get more post game.
Oh, okay. It's only a sunstone. Well, so I didn't get lucky with getting the sunstone. Fair enough. Okay. I guess that's pretty much it for the national park. Now, at this point in the game, you beat Whitney. Now the game is suddenly well opened up for you. You've got a lot of choices in what you can do, and there are a lot of downsides with that. But let me try to set the field here. The routes you can go are you can skip beating Morty, and you can go to Olivine right now, and you can go to Mahogany right now through the mountain path. And then you can go do the Lake of Rage stuff right now. Well, no, wait, you can't. You need to beat Morty to get Surf to do that.
Morty to use Surf.
Yeah. So you can't fight any of the other gyms, but you can get to these towns right now, and you can fight the trainers right now before you fight Morty. After you beat Morty, you can go fight Chuck or you can do all of the Team Rocket stuff, and then fight Bryce right after that.
Yeah.
And you have to beat Chuck to fight what's her name? Blanked it.
Olivia,
Is her name Olivia? That's not right. Jasmine.
you were talking
Yeah.
about the Steel Woman.
You have to fight. Yeah. You have to fight.
Olivia's the rock lady from Gen 7.
Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna be really adorable right now and be honest. So do you want to know why I rushed my way over to Jasmine?
Because she's cute.
I mean that's part of it, but also because I recalled that there was a sick Ampharos, and I was like, oh no, I want to fix that.
Understandable.
I'm just like, oh no.
Okay, so
His
since
name
we're
is
on the
Amphi,
topic
by the way.
to the sick Ampharos,
Mm,
His name is Amphi, by the way.
his name is Amphi.
I don't know if this is in Heart Gold Soul Silver, maybe. However, I was shocked there were no wild Pokemon in Lighthouse. I could have swore there were.
No,
there
it's
never
all
were.
just trainers.
No.
There's a lot of trainers, though,
Yeah, it's a lot.
including
You
a
almost
couple of
break your
optional
legs
ones.
going through it.
Yeah, you gotta. That path is weird.
Same.
Imagine having, like, that's your commute to work. You have to climb up 5 stories. You have to then jump down 2 stories through a hole that somebody left in the floor. And then you have to climb another 3 stories up some ladders. And that's your work commute to make sure that everything is okay at your lighthouse.
Yep.
That's just awful building design, honestly.
I mean,
It's fun
I
dungeon
really
design,
did
but
find it
as
funny
a,
because there's like there's
as a
so
building,
many
yeah.
there's so many Sims for Jasmine. It's just like, where's Jasmine? I'm gonna help that Ampharos just running around. There's at least 3 separate people who are there exclusively because they're like either concerned about the lighthouse itself, or more specifically because they're sad that Jasmine is sad. She is just a simp army following her around.
I suppose.
Most of them sailors.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, she's
God.
this is a big port town.
Yes.
It's where you get on the SS Aqua. So, because of the freedom that you have here, this is fun for a little while, and then it gets annoying because all the trainers have the same level Pokemon up through this point. The gym leaders progress a little bit. All of their Pokemon are like in the 30s in this area. All the trainers have the same level. All the wild Pokemon are the same level. Like, they're stuck at level 17. You're walking around with a team of like mid 30s by this point, right? And the level, the level of the opponents
in this game is so bad.
Yeah, because all of the gyms after Morty are so linear that they have to keep them relatively the same.
I think the levels increase
Or
a
not
little
linear,
bit.
but
The levels
yeah,
increase.
there is some discrepancies. Because like Price has like 35, and
There's an
Chuck
order.
has like 32.
There's an order you're supposed to do the gyms in, but you don't have to do them in that order. And so they increase in that order, but I mean, like, you don't have to do it in that order. There's also a rival fight, not like during that gym challenge, but during the Team Rocket takeover of the radio tower in there.
Yep.
And he's also, I think, in like the 30s. Which I think you do that right after you finish fighting Bryce, so I think you can do that before you fight Chuck, actually, if you wanted to. I'm not 100% on that. But
Yeah,
it's there.
I'm pretty sure that
So,
only
does anyone have anything?
I think it's
will
the
be
worst part of
devil's
this game,
advocate
but
here.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I will be devil's advocate here and say I did not mind the pacing at all because it actively encouraged me to be like, oh, hey, I have this really high level Pokemon that's not getting anything, but I have mid level Pokemon that I can train up throughout this.
Oh, hold on.
And just trained up my whole team.
I wrote down the things here.
So I'm like, I didn't really have that much of a problem with it. I thought that it was laid out specifically for that, if I'm being
So
honest.
I think that they kept that in mind when they built it, but I think that's also part of the problem. What I have written down here says, my party is almost all level 35 at the point of the rocket takeover, and all of my opponent's Pokemons are level 24 to 29. Even worse is that it's more severe than I thought. You can access the ice path in Route 45 at the same time as the rocket takeover. So all of the Pokemon around there are also level 20 to 25. The curve seems dorked, but I think they were afraid
Yes.
that you wouldn't have time to catch up level-wise if you stayed on level with the trainers up until then. To know if it's truly dorked, we have to wait and see what Victory Road looks like. I don't know if I wrote anything down for that. Let me see.
If I remember correctly, Victory Road was like this Victory Road. Actually,
I
while
didn't
you're
write
looking for
anything down
that,
for Victory Road.
this was the easiest fucking Victory Road in any Pokemon game I've ever
I
seen.
disagree.
I genuinely, here's what
It was
happened, right?
really small.
I fucking
Well,
just went in. I was thinking like, okay, cool. I'm gonna be here for like 20 minutes. I walked through the cave. I walked like up and down a ladder, just wandering around. Like I'll find my way eventually. And then like 3 minutes into wandering around, admittedly I had popped a max repel, so I was just walking around without fighting.
mhm.
But I saw like, oh hey, there's a cave opening, and then the rival came out of it, and I was like, oh wait, fuck, this is the end of Victory Road.
Well, so you guys
This
aren't.
took 3 minutes.
You guys are not including the entire part after Tojo Falls. You're only talking about the cave. And if you
Yeah.
only look at it like that, then yeah, there's no trainers though. So that's not really, I don't think, a fair comparison. You have to consider the entire route up to the cave and the cave as it. Remember,
I
in
mean,
Gen 3,
fine,
it's
but
only the cave. And that's why you probably think of it that way. Gen 4 is also only the cave. Gen 5 has, I think, like 2 routes, and then I don't think there's a cave at all. Gen 1 has a cave with a bunch of trainers in it. And then a
Isn't
route
Gen
leading up to
5
it.
like a spiraling mountain that you go upwards?
Something like that, maybe? Or is that something else? I'm not sure. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. I don't remember for sure.
Yeah.
But what I
Yeah.
do remember is that you spend a bunch of
Yeah, I
time,
don't
like,
remember at all.
I remember being outside a lot and fighting my rivals outside. So I'm not sure, but I know that Gen 3 and Gen 4's Victory Road is entirely a cave. And
Yeah.
so it's not really fair to compare like the Gen 1 and 2 caves to, well, the Gen 1 cave,
I mean,
yes.
I
Gen 2
guess,
cave, no.
but it's not as like complicated. Like, okay, so
Right.
even taking aside that there are no trainer battles,
There are no
right?
puzzles,
So
yeah.
there are like, there's no puzzles. There's no that. Like, I really was like, what the hell? How am I going to find Earthquake? I really didn't know how to do that, and I was just like, I kind of walked off to the left, and I was like, oh, I haven't explored over here. Maybe there's like an offshoot that I can go in. And I was like, oh, there's a hole in the ground, and I fell through the hole in the ground, and I was like, is that Earthquake? And I walk up to an item that's just literally all you do is turn a corner and fall down a hole, and there's Earthquake. Meanwhile, like proceeding games, or not proceeding games, proceeding games, like games that come after, you have to like do all kinds of shenanigans to get an Earthquake TM or get a TM that's that powerful. It's like Earthquake is a dumb move.
Oh.
So it's like I'm just sitting here like that was so easy. And then I also remember that Mount Silver also suffers from the same problem. Like Mount Silver is seriously just like a snake up the mountain. And then you just keep going. You keep going.
Yeah, for some
straight,
reason I
basically.
expected Mount Silver to be longer than it was.
Like I'm remembering they redid it in Soul Silver, and I'm like, I really vastly prefer the version of Soul Silver. Because like the Mount Moon in this version is so basic that it's kind of I don't remember it being this simple from back in the day. Like I
I
kind of
did.
remember that Victory Road was simple, but I didn't remember Mount Moon being simple.
I did, but I also spent a lot of time
Sorry,
trying to
not
catch up
Mount
with
Moon,
Clefairy.
Silver.
Mount Silver, thank you.
Oh, Mount Moon. Never mind.
Not Mount Moon.
Um,
But yeah.
okay. So we've been getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. I do have we went through that little big area where you can fight a bunch of gym leaders at once. After all of that, when you can get to the ice path, this is where I'm gonna be talking for about 5 minutes straight. Okay, so I
Oh boy,
found
here we
a
go.
I'll be right
shiny
back.
Golbat, and I had to drop my Quilava on the team. Why I dropped Quilava was I didn't want to get rid of my other shiny. I wasn't getting rid of Wooper or Unknown because those were on the team for a reason. Sorry, 1 second. I wasn't going to get rid of Wooper or Unknown because those were on the team for a reason. I wasn't going to get rid of Togetic because it was my first time using it. And that only left Heracross and Quilava. I've never used a Heracross before, but I've used Quilava before. So fuck it. No starter this time. Now, do you know how friendship works in this game, Dosha? Ah, he's not here. I will wait.
Is he not here?
But, he is not. Do you know how it works?
Do I know how what works, sir?
Friendship.
Basically, it's a determinative number based on like how many times the Pokemon has fainted versus like how many times it's been in the party and how long it's been with you. I think its steps are also taken into account.
Yeah,
I don't really remember.
that was the basic gist that I knew until I looked more into it. But since 3 of my team were friendship evolutions, I had to actually learn, and I learned something very interesting. So, a Pokemon that is hatched from an egg, which both of my 2 other ones were, they start at base friendship 120. You have to get it to 220 if you wanted to get a friendship evolution, which is pretty easy because to get it up, you could use the Grooming Haircut Brothers, which can give it plus 10 or plus 4. The plus
If you
4
want to
is
get
if
it
it's
up, you can
only
also
at
use a PPO.
200. You get plus 5 friendship if it's leveling up anywhere, or plus 10 friendship if it's leveling up at the location that you met it at. Now that's the interesting part, because I wanted a shiny Crobat now, so I had to grind in the icy path for a while. And then I read further, using a vitamin gives it plus 5, and then diminishing returns of plus 3 and plus 2. So I just spent like 100k in game money to just get it up to the max happiness through vitamins.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's okay. The
Um,
second that they introduced in like later gens that you could just feed it a berry and have a stat go down to make its thing go up, that's like all I did. Like there was no reason to do anything else at that point.
so yeah, I was able to get my shiny Crobat. I was very happy. I named it Rose Golbat because I knew it was going to probably be pink, and I like rose gold and Golbat. But yeah, I was really happy with it. It's been at least a couple months since I've had a full odds shiny, so yeah, that was nice.
Wow. Very nice indeed. Especially in this game where full odds is much higher.
Yeah. Like full odds is kind of
Yeah, full
bloody
odds
crazy,
on 8,196.
Hmm.
And I guess
However,
this is
and I mean, I can't really say anything. My odds don't compare to the fact that Curry. What did you say you got earlier today?
Today what? Wait,
you
what?
Either
mentioned a
last night
little
or earlier
something.
today, you showed that you got Pokerus.
Yeah, no, I randomly got Pokerus at the end of the get. Like, okay, like I'm sitting here. Okay, so here's the thing. Last night, right? So I spent the entire day going through Kanto, and I'm like, okay, this is the last day. I got to do this. Let's go. Let's get a Larvitar for the final team. Woo! I go through. I rush through Kanto. I get to the end, and then I discover that you can't get one at night, and I am incredibly frustrated. I'm so frustrated that I actually leave voice chat because I'm just like, I'm just going to sit here and fume. So I'll just do that. I go to Goldenrod City to do one of the last few things I needed to do, which is get a Thunder TM from the Game Corner. I go to the Pokemon Center, and the nurse is like, "Oh, ew, your Pokemon got ick on." And
Are
then,
you aware of the exact odds of Pokemon?
no, I'm not at all. I did not look
1
it up.
in 21,845.
Yeah, I would have preferred the shiny.
Wow.
But like, God, I just kind of did that, like, oh, this is rare, isn't it? And then I thought about it. I also got Pokerus in my original copy of Gold back when I was a kid.
Mm.
So I think I've just gotten really lucky with that in particular. Like, I don't know how in the heck that happened.
Yeah, I've only seen Pokerus once, and it was in a Spanish Sun Nuzlocke.
Oh,
Ooh.
I've gotten it a few times.
But while looking into the... Oh, sorry.
I've gotten it a few times. I've gotten it in Generation 3. My copy of Ruby had it. I actually was like, we'll do that. And lo and behold, 30 minutes later, I had Pokerus. Somehow. I don't know why the guide was right, but it was right. And then
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
I've gotten it a couple of other times randomly. I think I got it in Gen 8.
Well,
And then I think
that's
I got it in Gen
interesting
6.
because I caught it on Mount Moon. Or sorry,
Hmm.
not Mount Moon, Mount Silver.
Ah.
So I'm like, yeah, I was just like, and I caught it in between. Okay, so I was in Mount Silver training. I used an escape rope, and I walked out. I did exactly like one fight with a wild tangle, and then it was like, wait, what am I doing? I can just fly to Goldenrod, and because I'm already doing that. So apparently, like one of the Graveler, like one of the 10 Graveler, or one of the two, like Golbat or a Tangela I fought on Mount Silver had it, and I got it.
Wow.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Tangly boys.
While looking into the odds, I found something interesting. In Generation 2, which was the first time that Pokerus existed, you cannot get Pokerus until you have visited Goldenrod City.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Weird.
Just like flat or just part of the game system?
Looking back at my notes, I realized there was one thing I forgot to mention. Are we just going to casually go over the fact that Lance killed a man?
Did he?
Wait, what?
I don't remember that.
Dragonite Hyper Beam.
Well,
Oh,
he
he
was
didn't
in.
Yeah,
kill him. He just
Dragonite used
knocked him back.
Hyper Beam.
Like,
Just
if you
knocked
talk
him
to him,
back.
he's
He's
just like,
fine.
that Hyper
Okay,
Beam's really strong.
look, Tim, I'm gonna level with you here, okay? Like, this is not how the Pokemon logic works, okay? Like, the Pokemon logic is you get hit by a 10-ton nuclear blast, you are flung skywards, have the sparkle go off, you fall to the ground, and you are mostly unscathed, except you are covered in ash.
Dude, what I
That is
saw
how
Mhm.
Pokemon logic works.
is that he was in a battle and the Dragonite hyper beamed his Pokemon into him, and he flew
Yeah,
backwards.
something like that.
That would make sense. Um,
Except the other
Or
I
that's how I
Graveler
also
read
have
it.
the
learned
Pokemon out.
something.
That's true. He didn't have a Pokemon out.
Yeah. Yeah, he had just returned the Pokemon and he decided to go forward with the Hyper Beam anyway.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, either way, he took a point blank
So
Hyper
for
Beam to the
my, I think
face
it was
and took it like a champ.
Togetic. When I was evolving my Togepi into Togetic, I don't remember which move it was. However, Togepi was going to learn a move, and I said no, and then it evolved into Togetic. And immediately Togetic said, "Hey, can I learn the same move?" And I said, "Sure," because you really want it that badly.
Mm-hmm.
It broke you down.
I wonder what move it was.
Let me pull up. It might still be on the Togetic moveset. Let me check. Oh, what was it? Oh, Togetic Gen 2. Where's that? Click on Togetic. I think it was, ironically enough, I think it was Encore.
Nice.
Hmm.
Okay.
Encore, encore.
Oh, that's right.
Encore.
Yeah, that is what it was. I remember you telling me that now when it happened. Okay, so
Okay, so
at this point in the game, we are now in Blackthorn. You fight Claire. Claire says, "You're no, I didn't actually lose. You got to do this still."
Okay.
And so you do this.
yeah,
And it's
I was
different.
surprised how easy Claire was, because
Oh,
I
oh.
remembered having a lot more trouble with her as a
Oh, we
kid.
did skip something.
Oh yeah, because King, what?
So for Crystal players, this is a lot more relevant. But when Uteric City, you go to the Burn Tower and you
Uteric is
unlock
an
the
Ekrutik.
beasts. Yeah,
Critique, whatever it is. You go and you get Suicune.
you carry out City.
You can
I
win
actually
City.
never did the Suicune thing.
You didn't? I didn't know it was skippable. There's a rival
You
fight
can.
in
You
there
can
too.
just ignore it. Yeah. Like you don't have to
Yeah,
do it.
there are no flags that require you to go
Yeah.
into the
Well,
burn tower.
there's a rival fight in there. There's
No. You can't skip the first little area. Like when you have to go into the burn tower and you have the rival, that's non-skippable. You
I
are
see.
required to do that to unlock the gem.
Very
However,
interesting.
when you get the clear bell, and then you're like, oh my god, you go Ekrochic or Iracute or Evangelion 4.44, you cannot cute. I don't know. So like you can just pass by the Suicune if you want, I think. There's not like any kind of major battle. You're just like, yeah, you have this option unlocked now. And then everyone kind of like comes after you like they're in a cult, like, I am the wise man and I must beat the hell out of you to make sure you are the chosen one.
Huh. Is that how it is, huh?
Yeah, no, like seriously, you are surrounded by 3 monks who are basically like, we must fight you with our 3 Noctowls and 3 evolutions because the prophecy foretold of your coming.
Oh my god.
And then you fight them, and then they're like, our teams got beaten. You're the chosen one.
Oh.
then you go on and you see Raiko and Entei run away, and then Suicune is just like, come at me, fam. So yeah, and after that you get swarmed by the same people. They're like legitimately you were Messiah is a very strong word, but like you are their savior. You are like the prophecy has been fulfilled person. And then you just walk away with the Suicune.
Hmm.
Like that is what the entire Suicune encounter is.
That's
Also,
interesting.
holy heck, Suicune's catch rate is ridiculous. I just spent like 30 Ultra Balls with him at red health and asleep to get him.
I think that's true
See,
with all
I just used
legendaries
a
until
Master
Gen.
Ball on my Raiko.
What I heard is that they changed the catch rate for Fox legendaries in Gen 5, so they became much easier to catch.
Perhaps. I mean, and then later
I also learned
current
that
generations, you just leave
lowering
him
the
stuff.
health of Pokemon doesn't actually raise the chance of catching it by that much.
Yeah,
It's
it's
still
not.
a procedurally higher chance.
It
But
depends.
It's like, for example, with Lugia at max health, I had maybe a 1.9%. At less than 10% health, it was like 2.3%.
So that's
well, I mean,
like a
that's
50%
still
increase.
double. Yeah, that's still double. But the main thing with Lugia is out of all of the
It wasn't
legends
worth
that
it with the
you
recover.
Oh,
yeah. Out of all of the legends, Lugia has recover, so you should just throw the Master Ball at it. Like Ho-Oh is
Wait,
fine.
doesn't Ho also have recover?
Does it? I don't think it does.
No,
I don't
but
know.
you
Maybe
can
I'm wrong.
refight if you KO it. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't remember, but like, yeah. Okay.
Because it's a
Back on
Phoenix.
Oh wait, does anyone else have anything to say about the Suicune encounter?
I don't have. Well, I mean, like I played silver.
Okay, fair enough then.
My Suicune
Yeah, I
encounter
played gold.
was uh
Moving.
in like Route 36 in a small patch of 8 pieces of grass.
Yo. Okay, so moving back to
I found my
Blackthorn.
Raikou right down below after Blackthorn City.
You know what I realized in playing through this game?
What's that?
I actually really, really like it when a gym leader is like stubborn about giving you the badge and requires you to do something to get it.
Yeah, Claire
Because
is
like,
the best, isn't she?
yeah, like I really do like the way that it was laid out. Because like, so you go and fight Claire. She's a reasonably difficult fight if you're not prepared for it. I had a Feraligatr with Ice Punch. I didn't
Mm.
care. So
Same.
you go and you fight her, and she's like real bent out of shape about it, which is a really neat little characterization they gave her. And she's
Mhm.
like, no, you have to go to the cave now and go do this exterior thing to get the badge before I give it to you. Or to get the badge, otherwise I won't give it to you, rather.
I mean, it's cool, except that she's just like, no, you don't actually deserve this. You have to go to the shrine for them to
Yeah.
judge you.
Yeah, and then you go to the shrine, and then you're judged as worthy through a quiz that is literally designed for, I think, 10-year-olds.
Yeah, can we talk about how the fuck does Claire fail that
Yeah.
trial?
No, like, Claire is just, like, the densest person in the world.
She's too proud to lie.
And she's a
Yeah.
terrible Pokemon trainer.
Like, it's just, it's really obvious that she's doing this, but at the same time, it's really
It's her
surprisingly
outfit
well
choice,
done.
actually.
Because like she gets proven wrong, and then she undergoes just this really subtle like character arc in her weird way, because
But wouldn't it
she
be better if you did that trial first and then you fought Claire because she was pissed off that you passed the trial?
no, so like you go and you fight Claire, and she's too proud to give you the badge, right? If you have someone do something to get into the gym, that's not as like I feel as effective as being denied a
Mhm.
badge after you're done, because they're like, no, I don't believe that you're actually worth this even though you beat me. I feel like those are two completely separate things tonally. One is an additional challenge that allows for actual characterization of a gym leader. The other is a roadblock that admittedly makes sense for a lot of gyms, but can be like kind of annoying when it's done. Like, I didn't really find the like for the Amphi. I didn't really think of that as like a chore. Like, okay, so I have to go and cure this sick Pokemon. Okay, cool. While I am in town, I will beat this gym, even though it's not really required, because you get fly if you do this one. So then you fly back to uh the city. Why can't I remember the name? What was the name of the city?
Olivine.
Olivine. You fly back to Olivine, and you
Oh,
complete
yeah, I
it
thought her
that
name
way.
was Olivia.
So there's this subtle thing where
I
it's
think the
kind of
reason
like
why they did that
nudging you
anti
over.
side quest is because I think Chuck's gym would be completely missable otherwise.
Yeah, and of course that's game design, baby. But the main thing that I found in this game was a lot of the like stopgaps, like, hey, you can't do this until this to get into gyms, a lot of them made sense, but then Claire's is really cool because I don't know how they managed to characterize Claire so well in this tiny game with what little time that she's allotted, but it really makes it evident what her character flaw is, and in the end she apologizes to you recognizing that flaw, thus completing like the fastest character arc for any NPC I've ever
I
seen in
think,
a Pokemon game.
but I don't know. I think she just comes across as an asshole.
I mean, she is, and
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I
great, but
agree.
like it
But
when you look at it, it's like, what the fuck? How did they manage to do that?
like I appreciate her more through other things that were made later that feature Claire in it. But not so much for the first game. The first game I thought, look at this lady's problem. I mean, It's done kind of earlier in that same game to a lesser degree when you beat Whitney. So
I suppose. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
because Whitney just
Whitney
basically
just
cries
ball.
because she lost.
No,
Because she
and
thought she would never lose with her
sniffle
OP
hick you
Milton.
meanie.
that's another really cute characterization though, because like, okay, so she's crying and you're like, what do I do? And I've accidentally tried to leave, and one of the NPCs who's like standing right next to Whitney will notice that you're leaving and stop you and be like, "Oh, don't worry, she gets like this all the time. Just keep ask her in a minute. I'm sure she'll be fine." And you go and you talk to her again, and she's like, "What a badge? Oh, okay, here." Do you have to like just
I think
wait
she
for her to calm
apologizes for
down?
crying.
Yeah, it's these super cute little characterizations that are absent from basically all of, or not all, from like most gym leaders, I would think.
Hmm.
Like in like current games, you get a lot more characterization for
It's
them,
true.
but in these gens, like that is like a new thing here, except for like maybe the Elite Four
I
and
mean,
that kind of thing.
there's Erica, I guess.
I suppose. What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean?
Oh, because like her opening dialogue has her like falling asleep while you're talking to her.
I mean, I guess, yeah. God, is that really the like the highlight? Is there okay, wait, is there a
Well, I mean, like
Gen
in
1
terms of
gym leader?
the rest of them, don't really have any character. I guess there's Giovanni, but that's cheating.
Yeah. There's Giovanni.
Spoilers for
Like
Pokemon
Lieutenant
Red and
Surge
Blue and
is just
Yellow.
there. Misty is also just there. Brock is also just there.
Lieutenant Surge makes you dig through his trash like the asshole he is.
Okay,
Lieutenant
fair
Surge's
enough.
characterization exists outside of himself. Other people characterize him.
Yeah.
He's the lightning American, and then you go to fight him, and he says
I
stuff
don't
about the
think we ever
war, and you're
brought
like,
that up. I'm
what?
pretty sure that he's the only gym leader. Like Lieutenant Surge is the only gym leader who says out and out, "I am American."
Yeah, it says on the sign outside his gym.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like none of the previous gen, and then even like the gen after this, didn't really do characterization for a lot of the
I don't
gym
think
leaders.
that's true. Because you have, well, I think Flannery was done better in the remake. Watson, though, is about correct. You know, he's Watson.
Yeah. So Flannery does get some
Let
background,
me think.
but
We'll be able to talk about this. You might write it down. We can
yeah,
compare later.
yeah, let's come back to this. But I just wanted to point out, like, they did a lot of really adorable little touches for some of the gym leaders in this game that really characterized them well. And lo and behold, I'm pretty sure that all the ones who have this treatment are also all the ones that people remember.
Hmm. Yeah, there's a
Like,
bunch
I'm
of
pretty
little
sure.
things that cause you to remember these things a little more. Which we can talk to when we get to Kanto. There's a couple of things like that.
Oh
But
God,
yeah,
we
you
still have
beat
to talk
Claire.
about Kanto.
Now you hoppu down the path. You go back to Little Root Town, Newbark Town.
Okay, yeah, so I have a thing to say here. So I
Yeah.
got back to New Bark and I was thinking, oh wait, I forgot to heal. I'm just going to, and then I remembered, wait, your mom doesn't heal you. Where do you... I had to think for about a minute, and then I remembered you have to heal yourself in the
Yeah.
professor's office.
That's the only
Yep.
time you ever have to do it. It's really unique. I wonder why. I guess they did that because they wanted your mom to support you through other means rather than just having to
Yeah,
take a rest. She's arguably the most supportive mom in the Pokemon franchise, depending on how you look at it. Oh, well, no, I guess it's not. Your mom in Gen 4 gives you a whole ass outfit. She's like talking to the contest heads, and she's
Yeah.
like, "Here,
Yep.
let me go buy you some nice clothes, so you don't look like a piece of shit at your contest, sweetie."
Yeah. God.
So you don't look like a bum in your bum ass bum clothes.
Oh my God. That's just like, I can see that for kind of like never mind. It's just it's funny.
Go get them.
Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the only one that really like does anything for you other than you get some heals, I guess. Oh no, that's not true. Gen 7's mom is great.
Gen 7.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time with her though, so that's a little different. Yeah, in Alola, because you spend like
yes.
the
Yes,
first
yes.
in-game week with her.
Yeah.
And she's like,
actually,
she gets a lot
builds
of
her up as a
characterization.
And then immediately following that, you meet Lucamine.
I don't know when you meet Lucamine actually in that one.
Like basically, so here's what happens, right? You get in, you're with your mom for a week. She's just off. You're just off on your journey for a bit. You come back. She shows up to support you whenever you're trying to do a thing. You meet Lily, and then a little bit later, you meet Lucamine, and then you have this stark comparison of like your mom versus Lucamine.
I don't think that's true. I don't think you
Maybe
meet
I'm
Lucamine until much later.
maybe I'm remembering like in
You
a
meet
very
Lily
compartmentalized
basically.
way. But I swear that they planted that your mom was so involved in that game specifically to make Lucamine look worse.
Maybe. That's a good point. I never considered that. But we'll talk more about that, I guess, later.
Yeah, later. We're talking more about exterior.
We're talking about moms.
Can I
Pokemons.
make a suggestion because we are really getting on in time here? I don't know if there's a lot to say about Kanto individually. Could we like go through all of our feelings about Kanto and just as Kanto as a whole?
Well, I can let's recap a little bit because you go up through Victory Road, you fight the Elite Four. Do you have
I've
anything
still
to say
got
about that?
3 notes left to say.
Elite Four, anybody? No? Okay. We already talked about
honestly,
it quite a bit.
Yeah,
Elite
so
Four is so forgettable.
I hated that up to through Tojo Falls to through Victory Road, I wasn't allowed to use one of my team because you had to have something with
Oh
waterfall.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's really because you don't want two water HMs on the same Pokemon and then pretty much only water types, so that means you're overlapping type most of the time. It's kind of a pain.
Upa cannot learn waterfall.
And you don't have access to a computer again until much later. You have to go through that and you have to do a rival fight. So,
Yep.
There's a place for healing, but it doesn't have a PC. Yeah, that is an annoying thing about the Victory Road here, but I think it's pretty mild, and I think the problem's going to be a lot lessened in the next game, or the next time we come back to this, because Surf and Waterfall are now physical special splits happen. Waterfall's physical, and it's still a good move. Yeah. So you might, if you have a Feraligatr, you might want it on there, or maybe you'll have a water type that has it, and then Surf can be learned by a lot of Pokemon, so you may just have like a Furret or something. By that
or
point.
Snorlax.
Or yeah. Other Pokemon. Wait, no, you can't get Snorlax at that point.
Nope, you cannot.
Okay, so Elite Four. Elite Fours this time we have 3 of them have been replaced. So it is Will, the psychic type guy, then Koga, who was previously a gym leader, now part of the Elite Four. Bruno is still there, and then Karen, who is the best one, and then Lance has been promoted to. Well, Karen has her famous quote. That's the thing she's known for: the strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Real trainers should use their favorites. Woo.
Yes.
And then Lance is the champion this time around, and Lance is actually pretty hard to fight. He's a pretty difficult fight, actually. Partly because the game mechanics for Hyper
Ice
Beam.
Punch.
Well, yeah, for you it'd just be Ice Punch.
Ice Punch.
Well, he
Yeah,
also has
Ice Punch and Surf,
yeah, but
Like,
he had
it's just
a Gyarados,
and
he
then
had
I
a
had
Charizard.
Spark.
yeah, like
Spark is
I'll
in
be
this game?
completely honest and say like Lance is memorable because he's Lance. Karen is memorable because of her quote. I like Bruno, but he's also in the previous game.
I gotta be
Honestly, I
honest.
feel like this
No.
Elite Four is
Wait, was
almost entirely.
Bruno in the previous game?
Yeah, Bruno's in both of them. Both
So
of the
like
Elite
I'm
Fours.
just like I feel like this is one of the more forgettable Elite Fours because basically like it's Karen and two people from the previous game. So the two people who are memorable from the previous game are memorable because of the previous game, and then there's Karen, and nothing else is there. It's very like.
I think
unfulfilling,
Lance is the
guess.
second least memorable champion though. I never really liked Lance though.
Yeah, he's just kind of
The only one that's
I think
less
he's
memorable.
memorable
Look,
specifically
3
because he's
Dragonites.
got a lot of Dragonite.
Punch.
But his team's really strong for this generation. I watched some guy talk about rating the competitive viability of the champions in each of their generations, and Lance was at the top of the list because his is actually like a bona fide OU capable team.
3 Dragonites, an Aerodactyl, and a Gyarados, baby.
Well, I mean, if you take away the duplicates, and then
if you take away the
not even a
duplicates, you
full
have
team.
3 Pokemon.
Well, I think he used maybe looked at some other material.
I don't know. Like honestly though, the Elite Four was not a takeaway here. Honestly, the real end game is Red. Like Red is just cool. Like it's a nice thing that they put.
I found Red easier than Lance, but okay.
Nah.
I found Lance
Red a lot
easier.
harder, but that's because I didn't grind any.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I did a little bit. All my Pokemon were above level 50.
Like if you're at level, he's fine. But if you're under level even by a little, it's
But
fine.
they were also less than 55, so.
Dosha's entire team was between 52 and 55. My entire team was between 46 and 48.
Yep. I also drugged all of my Pokemon up. I doped them. I spent a lot of money on getting.
The only one I did was Crobat specifically, so I could get it to become a Crobat sooner.
I knew I was gonna struggle if I didn't, and I'm not gonna use the money for anything else. So
I grind a little bit for the Elite Four just because I was trying to push certain Pokemon to be at a certain level, but they still never hit their 50s for the Elite Four.
I think I aimed for 45, but I don't think I actually got everybody 45. I think I gave up and I was like, let's just go. That was that for getting to the Elite Four. And then you beat the Elite Four, right? Oak shows up, Mary shows up. They're like, wow, we missed it.
Oh, right. I forgot about her. Like, there's just this random reporter chick who's like, yo!
And like, it made sense in the first game when Oak showed up because he had a familial connection to what was going on. But then it was, what's up? In this game, it doesn't really make a lot of sense because
someone's on store.
Like Oak's there, but why is Mary there?
Yeah, she's just kind of there.
He falls out on the cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
And again, like, the whole Elite Four thing was not very memorable, so I just kind of
that's fine.
away.
I'll make it work.
And two slices. You could melt over.
Like I genuinely forgot that she showed up, and I was just
I've
like
got a
sitting
meeting
there
to go
befuddled,
to.
like this is
So I
not
won't be here for
like the
supper.
mom.
Okay. Well, I'll just help myself then when I get time.
To leave it there on the
Interviewer,
cabinet.
and I mean it makes sense.
Okay, thank you.
When you think about it, because
Well,
technically
I have a good
becoming
meeting.
a new champion is like a really big deal, and then it's revealed that it's just kind of like, yeah, you're here now. Congratulations. But then you're just off on your way.
Yeah, now do everything in Kanto if you think you're so tough.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Well,
Okay.
what else you got left?
So on the Kanto trip.
Yeah.
So first you get on
so
the SS
immediately
Aqua.
we said get on the SSN, you gotta head over
Well,
to Kanto.
Aqua, yeah.
Why, immediately after defeating the Elite Four, why is everyone on that boat so low leveled?
Yeah, see, so this is, I did write this one down. Because it's like, yeah, I said, okay, so I'm on my way to fight Blaine for the 7th badge, and trainers are still capping at 35, save for special trainers like the once-a-day Vermilion Trainers Club fight, or rival battles, which you can only do certain days of the week at 2 different spots. It was understandable when in Johto, but we're on the side of the region only accessible by defeating level 50 Pokemon. You'd think they'd raise the levels by now.
Yeah.
28 to 35 for SS Aqua. That's true for basically the entirety of Kanto. Which, yeah, that was that was going a bit too far.
I was
I didn't think it was that bad.
very surprised when I got to Blue and the level jump was so high.
I wasn't surprised by it because the gym leaders had been slowly ramping up to that. Basically, Lane right before it had mid 50 Pokemon. Brock had low 50s. So there was a ramping up to it. But...
Me and Curry, we were talking about this last night. Neither of us noticed.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys had type advantage. You guys didn't notice. Blue is just a hard fight in general because it doesn't use a specific type for his team. He just has a really strong team.
He decided he would use his team that he won within the Red Blue Yellow franchise.
Fun fact, it actually isn't.
I had enough trouble with Blue that I decided...
Though.
Sorry, what?
It's not the same team.
Is for Alligator.
He switched out like 3 of his Pokemon.
Just like, yeah, they switched it out, but my god, I did not have a problem with him at all. I think he managed to KO one my Dragonair, and then I sent out for Alligator, and I think I had to switch. Oh, I switched to Lugia for his Exeggutor, and honestly, Exeggutor was the most threatening thing on his team. That was it.
Yeah, I had enough trouble with Blue, and I really didn't want to grind. I just wanted to go fight Red. So I went and caught Lugia, so I could just get Blue out of the way, so I could go fight Red. However, I made a mistake. Previous in that run, I had decided, I don't know, do I want to catch this wild Snorlax? I'm just going to kill it for the experience. The wild Snorlax has increased its health from leftovers. Yeet that Master Ball!
You used the Master Ball on a Snorlax?
Well, to be fair, it's the only Snorlax. And
I wanted the leftovers for the fight.
It's the only thing? What?
Tim didn't know that you can get leftovers by other means.
Oh, dear.
He thought that was the only one.
No.
I also thought that was the only one.
You can get the leftovers from an eating contest that's taking place in Celadon City.
Yep. It's hilarious.
But yeah, so it took me a couple hours to actually get Lugia because I had a lot of trouble. I had to hope that I would freeze it with an Ice Punch. Oh, I knew there was one thing I was forgetting. When we were fighting Morty, every single one of the Pokemon in the gym and his Pokemon, all the trainers and his, my Ice Punch would freeze it on the first hit and they would not thaw.
Oh, crap. Hold on. I'll be right back.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
I had got it in my head that Ice Punch must be special against ghost types or something.
It's more like just got lucky on that. I think in Gen 2, I don't know if this is true for Gen 2, but I think Ice is indefinite, but you have a chance to break free every turn.
Yes.
Yeah, it's indefinite. However, you have a 10% chance to break free. It is a 10% chance to freeze and a 10% chance to break free. When I actually got the freeze on the Lugia, he was frozen for about 14 turns before I actually caught it, which was nice.
That's incredible.
Wow. It froze out before I had a chance to catch it, but it was still like a lot of turns. It wasn't until Lugia that I actually learned that they can actually unfreeze. Because prior to that, I mean, they would die before they could unfreeze.
Yeah. So yeah, that was everything up to red, I think, for me. How about all of you?
I went through. I forgot that you could go to Cerulean City instead of having to go through the rock tunnel. So I went through the rock tunnel to get to the power plant.
Oh no.
It wasn't that
Yeah.
bad, but
I was going to go through Rock Tunnel, and I saw that you needed Flash, and I decided no, and then I had to actually think because I knew there was another way.
I didn't remember if it was accessible or not. So I went that way.
I
Something
kind
that
of had to look up a guide on how to get to like Viridian City and whatnot because I, I forgot about like the copycat girl and the doll and
Mm.
whatnot and the train pass.
yeah, I
Okay.
had to look up the train pass
Since
thing.
we're on the topic of Copycat Girl and Curry is away, this is okay. This is slightly unrelated. However, I would just wanted to talk about this. So Copycat Girl, she's a very popular character, specifically in the card game. She has a lot of cards, and even in the later cards, she still have her Gen 2 outfit. She looks really nice in her Gen 2 outfit. Dosha, I'm gonna send you a picture to pull up because it is the
Oh,
cutest.
it's not the one
Okay.
that's been posted in the NSFW channel, is it? Oh, never mind. That was just a
Okay,
text
first
post.
of all, what the fuck?
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Somebody,
Yeah,
Mr. Curry had made a post there, and I was confused.
no, he just responded to your post in there. There's nothing Pokemon in the NSFW chat today.
Today.
Today
Only
because
today.
oh, and Mr. Curry's back.
I am
Uh,
indeed.
he is back. I'm throwing this into the DoT thing for you to pull up. I just cannot get over. I think this is my favorite card art in all of Pokemon.
What in the world is that?
That is the
Is this
Copycat Girl.
Crystal? Oh my god. That's cute, yeah. Mm.
There it is. Okay, so open that, and then whoop! I didn't mean to do that.
So where are we? Are we on Kanto?
We're about
Yeah,
to
we're
talk
partway
about
through it.
Red after this picture comes up on the screen because I wanted to talk about how cute she was since we got the Copycat Girl.
Yeah. Well, we're pulling
Oh,
that
I
up.
see
I'll
what
just
I'm
go
doing.
ahead and say my exact feeling on Kanto because I think I can sum it up in 30 seconds.
Disappointing.
No, not at all. I had a lot of fun going back through Kanto. There are a couple of points where it's kind of annoying that it's blocked. It's annoying that you have to backtrack to get the radio, but all the gym fights were really fun. The area is just as it was, and it's nice to just be able to like go back to it. I'm very happy with
Yeah,
it.
I feel like they had a lot of fun giving the gym leaders teams this time, like actual
Yeah.
teams.
It's
Oh,
just like it's
speaking
so
of
good.
which, I would like to make this note of just like how all the Gen 2 gyms, their aces are not Gen 2 Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And I think that is something that should have been rectified before, you know, before the game came out.
I feel like that's something that they fixed
Well,
in the next gen.
Whitney's got Miltank, that's an ace. It's Gen 2.
And there's Steelix for
Onyx, or Steelix.
Chuck is Monchamp. So
No,
that's a
Chuck is
no.
actually Polyrath.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
Polyrath.
Poliwrath? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
like
Okay, there we
Pylos
go.
Twine.
There's copycat on
was
screen.
that Bryce's eight? Was Pilot one Price's eight?
Yeah, Pylos Twine is Bryce's. And so is Kingdra. Yeah, most of them are Gen 2.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
Huh.
That did remind me of something though. So I
By-
know
by
me
most
and
of them, you
Curry
mean
did
half of
not.
them, right?
We didn't grab the radio card
By-
before getting to Kanto, so we had to backtrack to grab it.
So when you say
How about
most
you
of them,
two?
you mean half of them, right?
Wait, what?
Because it's Pidgeotto, Poliwrath, Gengar, and
More
Uh, Scyther are all Gen 1
honestly,
Pokemon.
it would have made so much more sense for his to be Mischievous, because there is a new ghost type in here, and it's not on his team, which
Oh,
is
I mean, it's not very
bizarre.
offensively
Oh my
capable.
god, that reminds me. Okay, alright, so when I was playing, okay, so at this point I was decently young. I don't remember how young, but I hadn't played Gen 2 in a while. But
Uh-huh.
what I had done was I had played Pokemon Stadium 2. And in my head, I got it that because in Stadium 2 he has it, Bugsy's gotta have Pupitar, right?
What?
Yes, the new bug
In
Pokemon
Stadium 2,
Pupitar.
Bugsy has Pupitar.
Wait.
And I just got it in my head that Pupitar must be a bug type.
Oh yeah, because in
I mean-
Stadium they give each gym leader a Pokemon that isn't part of their team, but it covers their weaknesses. So it's sort of a coverage Pokemon.
I mean, I guess, but like.
But to go back to the question of getting like the card, I did not. Like I did not get it the first time around in Johto. I did not get the radio card.
Dosha was the only one to actually get the radio card at the start.
I remember
Here's
that
a-
you
I forgot
knew.
it existed, or I
here's a
didn't know it
better
existed.
I knew the expansion. Well, yeah, I got it at the start because that's one of the first things I do when I'm in Goldenrod. So the music doesn't just have an effect on playing the game, but it also, or like, it's stuff you can listen into and read text and stuff. Like watching TV and other gens. But
Yeah.
it also has an effect on the game. Different music will affect the appearance rate of Pokemon in different areas.
I mean, that's
Really?
good, but
You
I
guys
have-
didn't know that?
No.
I didn't even bother to get the map, let alone the radio card. Did anyone else just not get the map?
I didn't know
I-
you could skip the
I'm
map.
trying to remember, where do you get the map from?
The map is from
No,
the
no.
old man who gives you a tour of Cherry Grove.
Oh, I guess I skipped the map too. I mean, you still get a map when you're using Fly, so I guess you didn't
Yeah.
really need
I would
That's
I
the
would
point,
have
yeah.
skipped the map, but for some reason I thought the running shoes was in Gen 2, and the fact that I passed up the
Oh.
man, I was like, wait a second, isn't he
Mhm.
supposed to forcefully give you a tour and give you the running shoes?
Yeah, I thought it was forced, but I guess not. Oh,
Well,
that's right.
don't
You
get
can
the running
decline.
shoes. That's Gen 3.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, I didn't know that that was not in Gen 2.
So that was that. I got the original card, and then the expansion. I had to look it up because I was like, "Where's the Pokeflute at?" And then I forgot it was on the radio. But when I got the expansion pack, I was like, "Oh!"
Yup.
And then you do
I
all
would say
that.
that
So
Alright,
is
so are we
pretty-
ready to talk about Red?
yeah, we already talked about how there's like a line dividing the 3 of the towns from the rest of Kanto because of a recent volcanic eruption.
I can sum up my thoughts on Red in one sentence.
Okay.
I didn't beat him.
Oh, I thought you said one word, and I was really confused.
Well, how far did you
One
get?
word: failure.
Aw.
No, okay, so here's the deal, right? I went out to my team was like level 60, right? Like I again pressed for time, didn't have time to power level. I tried for it, and at the point where his Pikachu one hit crit down Lugia, I was like, oh, that's not happening, is it?
That's unfortunate.
So I was
That
like,
is
I
unfortunate.
managed to KO his Pikachu, and then his Charizard swept the rest of my team. Even for Alligator, I was sitting here like, how did that do that? How did Charizard kill for Alligator? They're really
I mean,
close in
Red
level.
was
I'm like, what?
suspiciously easy for me.
But yeah, that's my summation of my
Well, I don't-
experience with him.
to get suspicious when you have a level 70 Lugia and a level 61 Dragonite.
But keep in mind, each Pokemon only did, for the exception of Crobat and probably the one Pokemon that I had to pick up for the fact that Crobat didn't get a kill, each of the Pokemon got at least one kill.
I was also really surprised at how well I did against Red. I used pretty much only
Like-
half my team though.
Like Lugia probably did the worst out of my team just because
Well, you EV trained Dosha.
I don't know if that's really. I mean, yeah, I gave them all drinks. That's true. That helps, I'm sure. A couple of my Pokemon were maxed out, so I couldn't. Well, not maxed out. I couldn't give them more drinks, so their stats was above that certain threshold. But that's true. I'm not sure that is completely the reason why. Guess we'll find out in a little bit. I was surprised by how short Mount Silver was.
Oh yeah, same.
I remembered it being
Yeah,
like
Mount
more
Silver.
involved.
I think that's because of Heart Gold Soul Silver made it bigger.
That could be it. Yeah, that could be part of it.
It made it way bigger. Like the difference is huge.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I had a lot. I had a very long struggle against Red. Okay, so let me just pull this up really quick. So I knew his first Pokemon was Pikachu, and I knew I could take it out with one of mine very easily. So I did that, and he would always send out let me see. So he has Blastoise, Charizard. He would always send out Venusaur. I would switch into Heracross, and this was really funny to me. He was coded to only use Solar Beam. So what I would do is I would Endure and then Reversal. And that's it. I would kill the Venusaur that way. So he's 2 Pokemon down, 4 to go. Now, if I... Are you
Oh,
okay,
lost you there for
Tia?
a second.
You gonna stop knocking stuff over?
Oh, it's a cat.
Yes, we have been interrupted. Kitty.
Yes, a cat knocked over like 15 games.
God damn.
Ow.
One moment.
God
Cat moment.
dang.
And landed on my back.
Uh,
Okay. So he's got 4 left. He sends out at this point, if I keep Heracross out, he sends out Charizard. I used a lot of switching to try and confuse the Charizard and trying to paralyze it. I don't remember if I got the paralyze off. It was either I paralyzed it enough or confused it enough, but I was able to whittle it down enough to kill it. Then he sends out Espeon, which was the one I was most afraid of on his team. Because Espeon one-shots basically everything. But I was able to paralyze it, and then I was able to confuse it, and it got confused like 2 or 3 times in a row, and I was able to kill it without
That was-
having any issues.
it was 3 times
Because
in a
at
row. I
that point,
remember.
I had healed enough past I had healed past all of its psychic PP, because it was out of that, I was only using Swift, so it made it a lot easier.
Mhm.
So now we're down to Snorlax and Blastoise. Snorlax comes out, and I'm like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Blake, can you pull
Yeah.
up the picture I sent you with Snorlax?
God.
You sent me a picture
Snorlax
with
is
Snorlax?
just insane.
Oh, right. I think I have it downloaded, maybe.
I had one shot with Snorlax with, I believe, a crit high jump kick from Hitmonlee.
I was also like super worried when Snorlax came out. It was the second Pokemon, and I was like, well, I don't know if I can win at all anymore.
I was doing really good against the Snorlax. I had got it
Where
down
did
to
you put
very
these?
low health. It had just hit itself in confusion 4 times in a row. And then when it pulls up
Oh.
on screen, oh my god.
This one. Okay, I found it. Give it a second to... Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
And I'll also throw it in the text chat so you guys can see it at the same time.
And there we go. It's up.
Okay, so mine is almost done uploading to the text chat, but yeah, I had my shiny Crobat out. I was about to finish off the Snorlax with another wing attack, and this like 1 health stupid Snorlax decided now's the time to use rest.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's feels bad.
So I whittle it down again and I get through the Snorlax. We're down to 1 Pokemon, and that 1 Pokemon is Blastoise. And I'm kind of screwed at this point because my only Pokemon are Togetic, which is gonna get 1 shot, Rose Golbat, which is gonna get 1 shot because he has Blizzard. I know that my Upa cannot take a Surf. I've already tried it in previous attempt, and I know that Heracross can't take anything. I know that Unknown J can't take anything. I basically have to rely on Furby, my Clefable. So what I did was I healed a little bit. I was trying to stall through the Blastoise, and then I realized something. I was dealing enough damage that it was pretty decently low, but I couldn't just finish it off with Furby. I didn't have enough healing items for that. So what inevitably happened was I used my last healing item on my Togetic. Furby fainted, and I sent out Togetic, and I had to hope that he missed with Blizzard. If he missed with Blizzard, I win the fight. He missed with Blizzard, I won the fight.
Congratulations.
Nice.
There we go. That's it for that. And then Curry, you had.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
there was a second picture I had sent you as well to pull up. The one with the Blastoise.
Oh, what do
I
you
had
want me
put
to
this
pull out?
item on the Heracross not too long before, and I forgot about it, and it actually helped me win this match. I probably wouldn't have if this didn't proc.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
realize it
guess
was a
focus
hold on.
band.
That's correct. It's a focus band.
Okay, so
Anyway, so yeah.
I would also like to note that
There it
since
is.
this was the first time you could visually see shiny Pokemon, there were several times I spent a couple hours on the starter and then on both of the legendaries of trying to get them shiny that ended up failing.
And then, Curry, you had some stuff you did when you were on Mount Silver, right?
find stiff.
No, searching for Pokemon. Did you catch your Don fan?
No, I didn't. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go into this one more time. I've already mentioned this several times, but to be very bluntly, I was pissed off that you could only catch Larvitar during the daytime and morning, but still. Like, good God. It's just a really odd thing to do. And I'm sure that this wasn't like made to make it difficult. Like they actually added in the ability to get like a 1% chance at a Pupitar for the love of God. Like they clearly wanted people to get it. However, in gold and silver and crystal, or sorry, in gold and silver, that was not a limitation. Like you could get it at any time of the day. But like, or at least I believe so. Maybe this is just something that they did for all 3 of the games, and it's just infuriating. But like, why is Larvitar morning and day only? I went through all of Kanto specifically so I could try and get a Tyranitar for my final team. Specifically. And then 5.5 hours into doing everything in Kanto, I am greeted with the fact that not only is Donphan a silver exclusive, which was the backup when I realized T-Tar wasn't a thing, but like it's just so frustrating and it seems pointless because you're in a bloody cave. Why? And there's my 2 cents. I'm just like, God bless, that was annoying. Also, for this
Okay,
point
well,
too, why is Mr. Vis only available like at night if it's just in a cave that's inside a cave anyway? That doesn't make sense.
It's
well, I like to say about Larvitar. Isn't Larvitar also accessible in the part where you fight Red, which
Nope.
is not in the cave but actually outside?
It's at the peak. I guess that's a point, but like still, it doesn't make sense. Like it would make sense for the peak to not have a chance at it. But then it would make sense that they descend the peak and go into the cave during the daytime or during the nighttime or something like that. I don't know. I'm just sitting here fuming over that because I'm like, I was really going to like burn my candle at both ends and level a T-Tar to have it on my team for this fight, and I wasn't able to do it because of this arbitrary nonsense.
I
Ugh.
would not have bothered. I would not bother myself with getting a Larvitar only because you get it at level 20 in a cave or on the peak full of 40s and 50s. Like, that does not make any sense to me. Why it spawns at level 20.
That's just the tradition.
all right.
But anyway,
So that's pretty much it. I think
Oh.
after that is credits, right?
believe so. Yep.
So
Yep.
and
When I beat Red, I have never had credits sound so beautiful to me.
I didn't have sound on at all while playing
Wait, really? Why?
because I almost never have sound on when I'm playing my DS.
the music in this game is really great, except for Dragon's Den.
I don't even remember.
Why
Dragon's
don't you
Den.
usually have music on?
Because when I'm playing when I'm playing games, I'm usually doing other things like, watching TV shows or anime or whatever. And
Yeah.
so
I
I'm
usually
listening to
am too,
that
but I can
rather than the
listen to both.
game.
I don't know.
I cannot. Too many sounds at once just interfere with each other. So a video game, music, and watching a TV show, like if they're both playing in my ear or not playing in my ear, they just contract with each other.
Yeah. It's just meh.
Fair enough. Give me a second while I adjust the Pokemon Showdown thing. Get that ready.
It is.
Because I
finally
believe
time.
we're all ready to go, right? Unless anybody else has anything they want to say before we start.
I think that's everything.
All right.
Oh, since we have 4 people, we can do a 2v2 and then a one, or we can do one-on-one, kind of like a bracket thing if you guys want.
You don't want to
We
do
just
round robin this time? Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll decide it randomly. Everybody roll a d4.
How are we going to confirm this?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have a bot that I have who can pick random names. One moment.
Scout's honor.
Actually, I just do roll a d4 and just in Google.
Wait, are we just going to use the honor system?
I guess that's fine.
Sure, why not?
Roll a d4. 2.
2.
1.
Oh, do I have to use the bot? Let's see.
You don't have to use the bot. Just any kind of d4 would probably.
Oh, well, I don't have any dice right now. Let me go to Google here.
Yep.
Yeah, just go to Google and search roll a d4.
Or also
And I
MTG
got a
Familiar
3.
has the guy.
So Let's see, who got twos? But 2 people got twos?
Me and Justin got twos, I believe.
Okay, you 2 fight each other,
Yeah.
and I fight,
Ooh boy.
I'll fight Carrot. So,
Ooh baby.
So what is your? How
Here,
do I find you on
I will
Showdown?
post it. I will post it. Give me a moment. Ooh. Actually, I'm already on here, so let me find a user. Justin, post your name in DoT if you would. And I suppose I can stream this if you want to do that, Blake.
no, just give me the. Just start the
can
game.
spectate you.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I
Okay,
need the
so
spectate link in order to do it. So let me know when you have
paste.
that.
Find user. Find a user. No. V.
I'm kind of excited about it. This is the
Challenge.
first time I've really had a team like this one as defensively focused.
I would be excited if it weren't for the fact that those two will have
Challenge?
a bunch of legendaries and pseudo
Okay.
legendaries.
If I
have
lose the
sent you a
legendaries, I
thing.
lose. I mean, I could have chosen to use them. I won't feel that bad
Rough
if I don't.
Curry wants to. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I hit the wrong one. Hold on. I thought I hit the correct thing. Doot. Challenge to Gen to Ubers. Here we go. Okay, that time it took.
And then after this battle, I'm probably gonna be away for a little bit because dinner was just made.
That seems fine by me. Why can I not? Why is it only letting me do that one? Okay, there we go. Now I challenge you.
I wonder what battle music it's gonna play.
Okay. Where is the thing?
It should be like a spectate link or a share link you can put up or something, or you can just copy.
I'm already here. Hold on, I'll put the link.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
All you have to do is click on them and you can join them.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Okay. There we go. It's loading.
Oh, well.
Wow. Turn 1 freeze.
Hold on.
There
How
we
do
go.
I turn down the volume? This is really loud. Okay,
Oh, is that
there we
one
go.
beginners? Maybe
That's
I'll,
far better. That's very much better. Okay.
Although I don't think Dosha is in yet.
Oh, I'm here. I mean, you guys won't see me.
Dude, it doesn't say that you joined.
It will not say that I've joined. Oops, I had it before.
I managed to get the freeze off. Are you serious?
Oh no!
Turn 1
10% freeze. There's also 10% to break out of it.
10%. I mean, it's 1 in 10. So that's like 1 in 100.
You put a berry on your
Yeah.
alligator.
Yep, why
Barry.
not? Oh,
Freeze! That'd be funny.
That
who's
would.
fast? Who's gonna win out?
Oh yeah, that's a neat thing to realize is that poison.
Oh, right. That was a misplay on my part. Oh well.
Just a little bit.
Damn.
Let's go. Oh, that doesn't deal much at all. Good lord.
But that does a lot.
Well, let's go with this.
You would have done.
I
Nice.
mean, you could
Yeah.
hope. You could hope.
Duh.
What a flying physic type did.
Will he change Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen?
You should teach it mean look. Can't run from the fly now.
Justin.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. It was just lagging. Oh, wow. Fly doesn't do anything. Okay. That's good to know, I guess.
Man, I thought I was gonna get the freeze right back. That would have been
I guess
great.
for alligator
That
was
would've been
bulkier than I
amazing,
thought.
yeah. Dude.
You got a chance here.
God, I actually don't know which of these is gonna. I guess. No.
Because it's
I think-
not very effective. Just do. Oh, you don't have Air Blast, right?
Yeah, I wish I had arrow. Okay, there, finally, Jesus. Ah. Who's faster?
Me.
Actually, him,
Oh
you
my
and me,
god.
let's go ahead and set
how
up a room.
tanky is that?
Click.
Okay, well.
I managed to land his bad cannon.
So it's find user. What do I type in for yours?
What?
Garrett, what do I type in for your username?
Carrot FPU.
Is it just the symbol or is it the whole title? And also are the curly brackets.
Hold on, let me just say something in the chat.
Okay.
There you go.
I still have basically no chance of winning here, but. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be game. No matter what. God bless. Fight me. Oh my god, it tanked it. Cool.
Oh,
Now,
weeping bell. Come
now
back.
can I actually do anything? Probably not.
No.
Okay. Also, I will say, after this, I went ahead and made my ideal team, so if anyone wants to fight my non-bad team, that is an option. Oh, dear Lord.
Maybe after the stream.
Me
Yeah.
and Dosha still have to fight your normal team, so.
Oh, God.
Hooray!
Okay, well-
Ovark wins. That
Yeah,
means
that seems about
that means
right.
Curry goes to the loser
God.
bracket. Okay.
That
So,
right,
Karen, I
Kyle.
need to
I'll
find
wait
you.
a little bit. I will tell y'all when I return.
Okay. Well, Blake, it's time for you and,
Yeah.
Whatever the hell your name is now. Docha.
I think I found
Carrot.
you.
I mean,
Is it this one?
you've been saying everyone's real. You've like been the only person to not actually do our fake names
Why do
this
we
entire
care?
time.
Why do we care? I ask you.
Well, listen, we're gonna. Let's see. Is this right? Oh, whoops! Hold on. Cancel.
That is her. Oh,
How do I? I challenged you with the wrong type format. Oh, there we go. Challenge. There we go. There. Okay. I had it on Gen 3 for some reason.
okay. And yep, that's my team. I'll get the link and I'll send it into the chat. Tell me when you're in, Curry.
I'm here.
All right. Good luck. Let me think here for a moment.
Empty room, it says.
So there are a couple of ways you could have went about with the Umbreon.
Hold on, is this a empty room?
No. I see you both.
Okay, it's empty room for me for some reason. Let me.
Are you not seeing my Pokemon?
Not on the stream. I'm not. No. How do you get the spectate link again?
Tim found
It's
it
just
last
the
time.
top
I
link of
honestly
the
don't remember.
page.
Okay. What if I just do this one? Copy. Let's try that.
I mean, if you're worried about me looking at your attacks, I'm not looking at the stream.
No, that's not the problem. I'm trying to get spectate for the stream and it's not loading correctly. Something's wrong with it. Let's see. If I click it otherwise. Oh, okay. It did eventually load there. Let me... interact, maybe. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this manually. Let's see.
Wait, but we turned it was set to no spectators, I think.
What?
I
Really?
just
No.
realized.
But I just got in.
Oh, yeah. If you got in, then are you sure that's the... Let's reset anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, you send me the challenge this time.
Okay. Into Ubers. I am not making sure that is picked. Teams correct. Okay, make sure there is no box ticked for don't allow spectators.
I don't see any. I don't... The box is not checked. And I will
Okay.
hit accept.
And hit accept.
Okay,
And
I
then
think
I'm
maybe
posting
that...
the link into the chat.
Okay, that looks like
Smart.
it's gonna work better.
I am in.
Oh, there it
Okay,
goes.
so
Okay,
you
now
have
it's
it all
working.
set up.
Yeah,
Doja?
now it's working. Okay.
Alrighty then. So now I have to think.
Alright, battle.
You built that Umbria.
That's a good start.
That is indeed. Oh, so you did go with the Stolly build, I see.
What do you
Alright.
mean?
This is how we're doing it. I need to...
Consider a few things. Oh. That's a surprise.
It actually came in handy.
I can't believe you did that. Why would you do that?
It was the only item I had left.
Okay. Here's something you don't see on the stall teams. Well, okay, that's pretty normal actually. Don't ignore that part.
Ignore it.
Bum ba dum ba
Are
dum.
you trying to sweep me with rollout?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's a ridiculous. That's absurd. Don't be silly.
Keep it going.
Oh, wow. I thought that was going to do more. Why didn't it do more?
Strength is
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it did the same thing for me. I thought it would go a lot more.
Maybe Confusion has decided that the damage is different than it is in other generations? That's got to be it, right?
I feel like I'm going to do much better in the next generation when I am actually not having to keep in mind this other version of how this works. So it might just be something that's kind of messed up.
Oh. I can't, not click it, huh? Oh no! He got lucky. Okay, well, that works too. And that's
Oh my
fine too.
God,
We can
stop it.
we can play this game.
How many times do I have to say this? Day. Confused. Damn it.
I see, I see.
You actually gonna get swept.
I mean, he might. It just depends.
I mean, I don't have anything to combat us, that setup, so probably not. Or probably will.
Oh no, Thresh!
I honestly forgot that Magnemite just does not have levitate. Like that, that was my downfall. If I had gotten a Thunder off, I would have been fine. Was not good.
Oh no, it didn't! Missing JPEG.
Here. Oh god.
Missed a JPEG.
Mr. J.
Oh, right, I actually have to click the button. I can't just AFK. Sorry, Upa. Oh, Upa tanked. Freeze? No? Okay.
I was really hoping for that freeze.
The last one's gonna be the 5th hit, I think. Aw. That's annoying. You know what else is annoying? I mean, that's also really annoying. Please stop.
It's still up, ladies and gentlemen. The milk tank is still going.
I don't need to do anything else because, I mean, the confusion's really annoying though. That's causing problems. Please stop. Please stop.
I'll stop if you'll stop when your mill tank is dead.
Stop it.
No.
Stop. It's so annoying. Lynched? Oh no!
It's so. Oh my god.
Just die already. Thank God. It finally happened.
Dear me, though. We could witness this.
Does every Pokemon you have a way to confuse me other than Koopa and Jay?
Blake is currently trying to steamroll.
Please stop.
Doja is
No!
steamroll Garrett with
Oh, thank God.
all of this. And he has been countering him by
I used 2 Pokemon.
using the Miltank. However, it seems like it has not paid off in the end.
I mean, Miltank is one of the best Pokemon in competitive Gen 2 for a reason.
I don't think the one I built is very competitive, though, compared to... Like, have you looked at the actual builds? They were. I didn't want to.
Yeah, they use Growl in their competitive build. I don't think you have Growl.
I'm good. I don't want to. You saw all of my moves on there. I have rollout. Rollout's not competitive in any format, unless you're playing Shuckle.
What's Chuckle?
Shuckle? You don't know what Shuckle is? He's the best Pokemon in the game.
Chuckle.
So, do you guys want to
I
do the
thought you said
losers
Chuckle
bracket or
like
the?
Chuckle format.
Do you guys want to do the losers bracket or the winners bracket?
I don't know. What
Let's do the losers bracket first. So that's that's Carrot v Curry.
Fight.
Yes.
Carrot Curry.
Yeah, a carrot curry it, so to speak.
Fight me. Are you gonna issue the challenge, or do I need to? Never mind.
I was looking for your thing.
Oh, good.
It is now posted in the chat,
Oh, wait a minute. Back up.
or at
back
least
up.
it will be.
This is the wrong. This is the wrong team. Hold up.
You're using your Gen 1 team?
No. I made a better version of this
Oh.
team.
Okay.
Boop. Just try one more time. This time I'll remember to click the correct one. I was like, yes, I would like my my Scizor and my Tyranitar, please. Okay, there we go.
Okay, the new link has been posted.
I will copy it. And
I will wait until you are in.
okay, it seems like it's loading. There we go. We're in.
Okay. And this is probably not going to do anything. Oh,
Ooh,
no, that did more than I thought.
that did a little. Oh, okay. No, that's about right. Oh,
Oh, well, I'm dead.
That's lucky.
I'm dead, baby.
who knows?
no.
Maybe that 10 HP will save you yet.
Yo!
Oh no.
Oh, and a crit.
Oh,
Pulling through!
Unlucky.
I guess it doesn't matter who I send out.
nope.
So we're gonna go. We're gonna go with Rose Golbat.
Wing attack. Got him. Oh, well.
Floaty McFloat.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But why did you do it?
Oh.
Wait, why do you set up over there? To just switch?
I was anticipating a switch. I forgot he had a ground type.
Ooh, that hair cross is chunky.
It is indeed.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's not physical.
It is a special.
Unfortunate.
I thought that's how counter worked.
No, Magic Mirror Code is the special one. Counter's only physical.
moves. Magic Code is special.
Oh, because it's a flying type, right?
Oh no, Mirror Code.
Endure.
I'm just seeing what else you would do. Maybe you would do another
Endure.
Just keep using spam Endure. See how long you last.
Yeah,
Endure.
yeah. Exactly.
Just get that 5-turn dueler. No big deal.
I once survived in one Pokemon game I played by using Protect 3 times in a row, so.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling us about that. That was bull crap.
That's hilarious.
So rude. Dang it.
I mean, sometimes it's the move to do.
Will he get out of confusion?
Maybe. Yo.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
he does. He gets the paralysis off.
And that wing attack did nothing.
Well, that wing attack KO'd, so.
I was talking about the previous one.
Wow, red.
I mean, I'm assuming yours is fast.
And a
Yeah.
crit hit to top it off.
So, what will he send in next? Oh, it's Togetic. Whoa! Deleted. Oh no.
Oh, miss.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter, you? Oh, hi, JPEG. Hi, JPEG. How are you doing? Okay.
Oh, double. Hey, what type is Mr. J anyway?
My gosh.
Oh, I already
Snap
know
out of
it's narrowed down
confusion,
to two
please.
different
Okay,
types.
good.
Oh,
That was a crit. No.
that was a.
Oh,
oh
my
my
god,
God.
it lived.
Oh no!
Mr. J coming in clutch. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You can do it. I
Do it,
believe in
do
you,
it,
Mr.
do it.
J.
I want to
Oh,
see what type it is.
neutral. Interesting. I guess that doesn't mean much. Well, we know it's not normal or fighting, I suppose.
Or we know it's not fire.
We know it's not grass or water. Wait, yeah, well, no, it could be
We know
water.
it's not dark or ghost.
Yeah, that's true.
We know it's not electric.
I recognize your power.
Oh no, it's
It's psychic.
tanky. Whew. That was
Okay.
quite a fight.
Well, alright, so I win the losers bracket, so now it's Blake and Justin, and then I guess I fight whoever wins that? Is that correct? I don't know.
No, you just win the losers bracket.
Fight Justin.
Oh, okay, I win the losers bracket. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, so me and Blake.
yeah. Now I just need to find you. Is it full on Archangel or how is it?
It's in the chat.
Prova Arc, right? Okay. There we go. Ba-da-ba, open. Challenge. And 2 Ubers. Choosing my team. And challenge. Give me a second to set this up. Here for the stream. And there's the link. This is it.
Puka puka.
Okay.
What do I start off with? I don't know if I'm gonna have 2 moves to use. But we'll do this. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see, how do I want to go about this? Do I take the risk?
This. Russell.
Russell.
Pedal dance.
Wait, really?
Well, yeah. I mean, pedal dance causes confusion. Why wouldn't I?
Oh no, I was saying how it heals from the confusion.
Yeah, because of the berry. I see. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
My drip queen is not influenced by your masculine wiles.
I see.
Masculine wild.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Ah, you got lucky there.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the big fighting man. Oh, God.
I'll survive a hit to confusion, I believe. At that point,
I say
anyway.
that you lose karma points.
Why are you getting
because
so
you have
lucky?
a
I don't get it.
punch on your kicking thing.
Stop being so lucky.
The what now?
You lose
Oh,
karma
I
points
have
because
fun.
you have dynamic punch on hit only.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Whoop.
Okay, then
you
let's just
get-
go with this.
Oh, whoa. Goodbye.
Hmm. Wow, that's it, huh?
Oh, and full tarot.
Ah. This is a standoff. Blake, what is your out here?
What? What do you mean?
What is your out here?
What do you mean, what is my out here?
Do you have a chance?
I'm gonna mute you if you keep saying that.
There's always a
I have
chance.
plenty of chances. What are you talking about? Oh, wow, that was lucky.
That
Wait,
50-50.
have I hit every single zap cannon?
Yeah.
You've hit
this
every
match
single move
Yes.
you've
and
tried.
last match?
Yes, you have.
The problem is that Justin's been extremely lucky. He had a sleep that only lasted for like the minimum number of turns. He's gotten out of confusion more times than anything I've had.
I hit dynamic punch twice in a row.
Yeah,
and I
that's
hit,
true.
Like, 5 zap cannons in a row. No, 3. No, 4.
It's ludicrous how lucky you've been during this. You've hit through a track
Hopefully
twice.
when I fight Justin, he has less luck.
Oh, right. I'm gonna switch this.
Yep, that's it. I think I did pretty good for what I had, what it was given. I got
Yeah,
just
that's what I
really-
feel for all of mine as well.
I got really unlucky.
Yup.
Yeah, I gotta admit that.
Slap.
That was really unlucky.
So, is it just me and Blake and...
Okay, I'm gonna send a challenge.
I mean, you guys can do more if you want, but that's all the necessary stuff. Justin's the
I
overall
haven't
winner.
fought Justin yet.
Oh, do you guys want to do it round robin?
I mean, I guess there's only one
thought
more.
that's what
We
this
might
was
I
as
gonna
wanted to
be.
fight
well.
everyone. I don't see why not.
Okay. I mean, I'm not against it.
I guess.
just
Okay. Let's see here. Battle. Oh, wait. Cancel.
I have sent you
Where
a
are you?
challenge. Okay, I'm gonna post the link. There you go.
Challenge. Oh, wait a minute.
Tell
Were
him
we
when you feel
watching?
in.
Oh, we're watching yours first. Okay. God, I'm gonna have to go like right after this and make dinner. It's getting late.
that's true.
Are you making any curry?
No, hamburgers.
Oh
I
my
see, I
god,
see.
Professor Curry
Alright.
is not even eating curry.
No, why would I?
Yeah, that would be
That would be too
So
simple.
why did you put toxic on Luigi? I'm curious.
Because A, no Aeroblast, and B, Lugia is thick.
Yeah, that's a good point. Lugia makes a really good like staller as well. Like Lugia can just do
I
basically.
agree, it's a good
anything.
part for leftovers.
It can just do whatever.
Nice.
Here, Diodosha, would you care if, for the sake of it, I fought you with my actual team that I wanted to make?
Well,
Or do you want me to use the base?
I'd rather skip all the others, but if we're gonna do it, you gotta use the
I'll
team
stream
that you've
after.
been using.
You gotta use the same. No fun.
Yep.
No fun to be had.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. So,
I mean, that's your fault for not waiting to the last second.
well, I thought we were done. I wasn't expecting you guys to want to go round robin.
No, I mean him for waiting the last second and not getting the
Oh,
the
okay.
team with his game.
I thought you were talking about me wanting to go eat.
Hmm.
Yeah, how dare you want food? What the heck?
I'm hungry. There have been meatballs and a salad sitting in the kitchen for like an hour.
Well, go get it and eat well.
No, because I have to prepare it still. It's not heated up.
Oh,
So it's never came into play. However, when I dropped my team, Furby had Fire Punch, so I just gave
You know what,
it
maybe
charcoal,
I will
but
go
it never
prepare
came
it.
into play.
I'm gonna go prepare. I'm just gonna mute myself. You guys are gonna have to carry the stream while I'm gone. Okay.
Harry the stream. Oh,
Okay.
Mr.
Oh,
Big
okay.
Important Man. I'm the only one who can carry the stream.
Yeah, provide good color commentary, okay?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we see a lovely JPEG on screen right now.
Yeah, I don't know why Mr. J isn't available.
Like, it even has the broken image thing up in the top, which is amazing to me. Like, it's just straight up a busted image. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
God bless. What is it that Blake started with? He started with... I don't even remember. That's not important.
What will Carrot do in the face of a Crobat?
Show you what a real Crobat looks like.
I think.
You baby.
Which one is
We're
faster?
going... Wait, actually... Hold on. Let me think about that, actually.
Oh, are you gonna... You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Is he gonna try to counterfly?
You might.
No. I don't have Fly on Golbat. However, because I'm shiny, my speed IVs are lower. So I know I'm slower than you.
Wait,
Oh.
your speed IVs are
I'm just
slower?
gonna... Yeah. So I have a chance to think.
Sacrificial
Do
lamb takes
I-
very long.
Fly isn't gonna do that much damage. I just have to decide, yeah, I'm doing this, right? Has to be the answer. Yeah.
It's always the answer.
Yeah, I know my Golbat is, or my Crobat is slower because it's a shiny. Are we doing this again? Are we really doing this again?
Yes.
I really feel like Raikou won you so much. Raikou's actually really good.
Yeah.
I was really hoping for the freeze right there.
Oh, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I made a mistake. I had clicked on the wrong Pokemon.
Shadow
Now I'm just missing
Oh
Hydro
my god.
Pump. I think I used up all my luck.
Maybe. This is just gonna take a while.
Let's test your luck with this. Oh. There, you hit one. Oh my god, am I gonna hit Sweet Kiss? No? Okay. Whatever, let's just roll the dice. Poison? Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah! Mr. J, Hidden
Knew
Power
it.
Psychic!
Knew it. I called it.
Go, baby, go.
Why would I not want stab on my hidden power? Okay, that's great. My fucking unknown just killed a Crobat. Let's see here. Oh, what did you use?
Just wing attack. You're gonna go for ice punch.
I was really excited for a freeze right there.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. Risking it for the biscuit. Darn.
Yeah, I think next time before going to talk for 4 hours, maybe we should only do a tournament bracket and then fight for fun after. I think this is probably.
Yeah, maybe. And your crowback goes down.
Goodbye. Well, I believe that Justin is probably the overall winner here, unless this is the whooper that can.
Did you expect anything else from the guy with a Dragonite, a Raikou, and a Lugia?
Yes, I expected much more because I thought that I could counter the Lugia, and I forgot that it could hit Earthquake on Magneton. I swear, my brain is so much in current Pokemon that it's impossible for me to fully grasp, like, older gen Pokemon fights. It's very, very, like, it just doesn't correlate in my head anymore. Like, heck, I think I understand Pokemon Legends Arceus's thing better than I understand, like, Gens 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, that
No.
was a bunch of good fights.
It was.
And-
It was.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got as far as I did with my Wooper, my unknown. Like, those things carried me through Red. Those Pokemon are fucking amazing to me now.
Yep.
I
Well,
honestly
if
like
Dosha
Gen
gets
2 was
back,
actually a nice ride.
if Dosha gets back, we will do one more. If he's not back in a moment or two, then I'll just say we can probably call it. Or no, wait, we can't call it because he's the one hosting, so we'll still be live.
Yeah.
If
So we
you
really
do
have to
have to
keep
go
going.
get food, I'll try and entertain
Here.
the
How
audience.
about this? How about this? I don't have to go and get food, but I have a suggestion. I want to use the team that I wanted to build. Would anyone like to fight that?
I will.
Okay.
No.
Let's see here. What is your thing again? Find a user.
Oh, the art.
Is OVA art. So while we were talking for these 4 hours, I was looking on Reddit during some of the downtime. And look at what I'm putting in a text chat. It
Nice.
is a Meganium thing from Noimorphism.
Very cute. Wait a minute. So it's OVA capital and then arc or space arc?
No, it is capital
No space,
O
and
V
also
A.
caps don't matter.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh. Okay, so OVA
Art.
arc
No space.
OVA. Okay, so there are two A's.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
and
well, great.
oh, he's back.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have two more fights then because I already hit the accept button.
I see.
So this is the team that I actually was
able
trying to build.
Huh? Oh, I thought we were using the one that...
Well, yeah, but we didn't know how long you were going to be gone, so I was like, hey, does anyone want to fight this thing? And Justin said, sure. So we are
So,
doing that now.
Blake, yes, it was Hidden Power Psychic. I was able to take down his Crobat with it. Of course I went for Psychic. Why would I not want to pick Stab?
Fair enough.
Oh boy. Anyway, where is
But
the
since we talked about it, a little bit, I did want to mention, for Unknown J in particular,
Uh-huh.
he can have Fire, Water, Grass, Electric, Psychic, Ice, Dragon, Dark.
I don't
Which
see
is
the
one of the ones with
map.
the more. There's one with Fire, Water,
What do you
Psychic,
not
I
see?
see the scratch?
Yeah.
I just
Oh.
posted it.
Do we need to leave and then try it again? Oh,
Oh.
wait a minute. Oh, that was Blake. Oh, this is Blake. My bad. Hold on. Let me see. Here.
Aw, I was getting ready to fight.
Yeah.
Well,
We can let Blake fight.
He really has the wrong team.
I have the wrong team then.
Oh.
Yeah, because I thought it was you challenging me, so I hit the button for the regular one. Okay, fine. I'll go back to my non-special team, and then we'll just call it a night.
Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I will post the link again. Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh. That's an interesting first pick. Makes sense.
I've noticed that our first picks are all the same. We don't actually get to choose who goes out first.
Also, Curry, would you like to explain your name for your Weeping Bell here?
If you know, you know.
Yeah, my team wasn't built for competitive. It was built to be fun and actually beat the game. So I wasn't expecting to win battles here.
And Donna goes.
There we go. Woggle wig.
Oh, dang it. Well,
Dang it, indeed.
Oh, right, I realized I never actually said it. Early on in the stream, when I had ducked out for a second, I had got a call from
Ooh,
my job. that
critical
my
hit.
That's gonna be here April 5th.
oof.
That was lucky.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, how was that lucky? You set up a ring dance.
Yep.
Because it was critical hit. Well, it doesn't have... Its accuracy goes to 100 in the rain. It's not... The accuracy is perfect. Or it doesn't
Yeah,
always
it just
hit.
always hits.
But what was lucky is that he got a critical hit.
Yeah. It one hit.
Oh, it was a crit.
Yeah. Woggle wig.
Did that crit matter?
Yes.
What do you mean, did
I
it
don't
matter?
believe I would have been able to do that. Dang. Oh my god, I can heal.
I mean, what Umbreon doesn't have Moonlight?
Oh my goodness gracious, greater balls of fire. That is cancerous.
It's not that bad.
That's pretty
I
bad.
could have made it worse. This one actually has an attacking move.
Oh, that actually does.
Ooh,
the
that
best.
Umbreon is
It is.
bad.
It's true.
Yeah, this Umbreon is actually a huge problem.
How do you think I got through Red's team?
This is actually garbage. Okay.
Well, you killed the Skarmory too fast to see what it could do, but
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, if you can stall out Toxic enough, I mean, the problem's gonna be solved.
Well, he's just going to keep healing.
thank you for confusing yourself.
Yeah, you're totally welcome. Okay, well, this is not going to end well for me. I don't even know which of these is actually going to be that good. I guess this one? No? Yeah, I'm gonna get swept by an Umbreon, man. There's no getting around that.
It's quite possible, although that did a pretty significant amount of damage.
And Moonlight!
Unless you get a crit.
Look, it's Moonlight, guys! How creative!
Rude.
I mean, Toxic is gonna still eventually add up.
It's going to eventually
this isn't-
add up, but it's going to sweep. So basically, here's what's going to happen. I'll be lucky if I get a crit, and then Toxic kills him. Or, he could just sweep my whole team with just Toxic before Toxic gets him, because he can recover all of his HP.
There it is.
Oh, did you actually run out?
It's true,
No,
I
You
did.
got the credit.
Oh. Please be faster?
There's
I
no way
actually
you're
don't
not.
know. Yo!
Oh! Wow,
Okay,
ain't
you
that
being
lucky.
lucky with the first hit Ice Punch boost.
10%.
Oh,
Oh!
Miracle
Berry!
God dang. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Is Miracle Berry a here, I can just slash.
Did you,
Wait, why
did you
does
just
the
get
Velociraptor
every
have
single...
Moonlight?
Oh no. Not like this.
Yeah, I like this.
Not like
Dun.
this.
Yeah, like this.
Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god, I'm going to be this the entire time you're setting up. Are you kidding me?
I mean, you could switch if you wanted to.
Into what? The Mischievous that'll die immediately? Oh, actually. Wait, I might still be able to do this. Come on. You can do it.
Oh! Wow. That's unfortunate. I would have survived if that was... that's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good
Wait.
read.
Okay, I'll be honest. I didn't think that you were going to do that. I thought you were going to do any number of other things.
Yeah, why would you use Dynamic Punch against a Lugia?
So that it gets confused, duh.
Oh, okay.
Did you name it Russell Russell because you go into Blossom and it does a little Russell Russell dance dance?
Yeah, that's correct.
Nice.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh my god, it's attractive. It's...
Yeah. He somehow made a male Blossom like the track usable.
Come on. Fight through it. Fight through it and let it work. Come on. I'm faster. Wake up.
Wake up! Oh, little makeup.
Come on. Yes. Yo. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Do it
Then
again.
Interesting
Dang it.
standstill you got yourselves at.
Come on. Come on.
So it's not a standstill. Russell
Just
Russell
sitting here
definitely
like,
got
please.
this.
Okay, yeah, no. Yo. It's confused. Wait, come on. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
Fame split?
Dang it. Okay.
No.
So close. Okay, I would have been your T-Bar. Thank you very much for your time. It's all up to you now.
That's annoying. Yeah. I was hoping I would outspeed, but I guess not.
It's a 2v1.
Okay, see, now this is the thing that scares me. I don't know if I'll be able to overcome this.
If he keeps missing dynamic punch.
And dynamic punch is a 50% accuracy, isn't it?
Yeah, same as that cannon.
Okay. This is going
Alright,
to be
here we go.
clutch. Will this one shot?
It's not gonna
It
kill
missed.
Fly.
Oh, it missed.
Oh man, I was so ready for it to not miss.
Okay, so it did not. 50%. Okay, sleep. Come on. Moonlight. Ooh, this is toasty.
So long.
Oh, this is toasty.
We're ending off on a
I think I'm going to lose to
ending
the
off on a
boss.
hell of a final bout.
I'm gonna lose to the boss. Oh no.
Who would win?
Come on.
A box legendary or a grass boy?
A grass
Russell,
boy.
Russell.
What is this? Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm getting really unlucky. Oh no!
Yo.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
all she
I hurt
wrote.
myself in confusion.
That
What was that,
was-
4 times in a row?
Too close.
Man, I was totally gonna
What
win.
was-
That
on.
was too close.
Luck was on your side, Mr.
Yeah,
Curry.
you hit yourself in confusion
I
4
think it's more like
turns in a
luck is
row.
against me today.
So stupid.
It's more like luck is against me today.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
holy shit.
Like,
Well,
to
no,
be
it's
fair,
not that just it was against you.
you came within one attack of killing a Lugia with a Blossom. How do you feel?
Oh, pretty good. I probably
Actually,
should
he's
have.
2 hits away from killing your.
God, I thought it was
killing you
too
with a
appropriate.
blossom.
I thought it
Me
was
too.
too appropriate for it
measurable.
to use Pedal Dance, so I didn't go with Giga Drain. If I had done that, then I think I would have probably had a better shot.
Yeah, because the confusion is definitely what won me for that, or what won me that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, good games, everyone.
All right, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, good games.
Oh,
5
my
hours
goodness.
later.
Yes, indeed.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go make dinner.
Understandable. Anybody have any final
Before
words
you
about
go, I
Pokemon
need to send you
Gold,
something after this
Silver,
stream. But no, I don't have anything else.
Crystal? No? Okay. Well, then, in that case, the next one we'll be doing is Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Is anybody going to be playing Ruby or Sapphire?
I have no idea. I might.
I'm playing Emerald. I have never played. Okay, so I have played Emerald once, and I didn't complete it because I was doing a Nuzlocke, and I lost at the 7th gym.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
have
understandable.
played Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald in that order within a 2-year time span.
Okay.
Hmm.
But is everybody playing Emerald, or?
I don't
I'm
know.
playing Emerald.
I might.
I'm
just
playing Emerald.
I'm going to play Emerald.
won't
I'm going to
Well,
try...
I may do Ruby or Sapphire. I kind of got to think about
I
it.
am going to try to do the Battle Frontier, so I need to do Emerald.
Fair enough.
That's my goal. The next one will be on the 25th of April. That is 4 weeks away. We'll be doing it at 2 p.m., just like we did today. Although that wasn't the same time we did it the first time.
Specifically 2 p.m.
Central. Yeah, fair enough.
What time zone are you? Yeah.
Oh my god.
So that'll be 3 Eastern. And hopefully we won't take this long with RSE. I don't think we will. It's going to
Well,
probably
to
be a
be
little
fair,
shorter.
we're covering 2 games with this one.
Well, no, we're covering just Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, same ones we were this time.
With this one, I mean. With this one, we were covering 2 games, so that's why we took so long.
Huh? Well,
So no,
I don't think that's why.
I'm
Well,
actually
are
going
you talking
to
about the
do-
fact that there's Kanto?
I think
It's,
I'm actually going to do Sapphire.
it's a much longer
Or-
game,
Mm.
is why. There's a bunch of big quality of life improvements in the next few games, the Game Boy Advance games. But there are also some negatives that I'll probably be talking about. Just cursory things overall, but I don't expect it to take as long for us to play through it. I don't expect it to take us as long to talk about either. But that said, we'll just have to see after we're done playing, right?
Yep.
So we'll see you again next week
Yep.
or next month. Good, and I guess that's it. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to turn off the audio, Buzz.
Yeah, can we turn off the audio before we say something totally horrible? Like, my God, I really.
Guys,
think
I
we
haven't
should
even had a
clip
chance to
this.
click this stuff yet. Hold on.
Like, okay, so we'll just keep going on the discussion that we were having before we started this. So, chicken is better than turkey. Discuss.
Unacceptable.
In some cases, yes.
I don't like either.
See, now this is where we're
Okay, now we're actually